How we doing, folks? Good morning. Happy Friday. You made it to the weekend. Tom Ass, thank you for the 78 months. I appreciate the 6.5 years of support. It's a long time. Hope you're doing swell. Snap for a while to start. Then we're gonna check out the new Arknights character and content. Is the game plan for today? Mr. Thanos. Mr. Thanos. Only 2,000 games, looking at infinite 50%. 21,000 games here. I still can't believe they buffed Technovirus. Listen, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, okay? Happy to take a stat line boost to a interesting playable card. This is an interesting pile. Is it playing? It's playing Yellow Jacket just to have a free way to plunk down an unreveal? That's cute. The cost of making Crimson Cosmos better. Freaking Crimson Cosmos. Oh man. Is Ozyman? Is Ozyman the best Supergiant variation? That's kind of surprising. I guess, is it surprising? Rodent's pretty bad, right? I guess that's not terribly surprising. Oh, yeah, he is currently... No one can get him if you don't already have him, isn't it? Ooh, that's kind of gross. Oh, hey, Batroc Professor X. Doing well. Look at Viv Rocket, chat. What a glow up. This build still performing exceptionally well. I'd like to dedicate this markedly worse than the rest of the popular decks to the people saying Shu Lao needed to be nerfed again. You're whiny baby. You're whiny babies. Oh, actually, is the Rodent build? This is within bounds. But the one with Rodent and Ozzy marginally better. Dragon of the Moon, one of the top performing Marvel Snap cards. Doom 99, Sandman. Sandman's an appropriate card to be in here, chat, 'cause you're gonna fall asleep trying to play this stuff. It's so boring. The good professor is playable again. Yep. Oh, hey, look. There's Ozzy Supergiant with rocks. Let's look at Sugi variations really quick and see what people are doing. What the stats are. So we have just Ozzy. We have Ozzy Rodent. We have Ozzy Darkhawk. Man, it is mostly Ozzy, huh? Wow, yeah, look at this build. So obviously, again, asterisk sample sizes are small, but like 2% win rate drop off when in this first non-Ozzy build. Markedly lower average cubes as well here. Hydro Stomper stuff. bet a lot of that power is not Ozzy himself, but just how good Debris is at 3-8. Yeah, I'd bet that for $1. Rhino as a 2-5 is also doing a lot of what you're interested in doing. So Ozzy isn't a good main win con, but it's a great backup plan. I mean, it seems to be like a card you can play if you happen to have incidental rocks in your deck, right? Like they're just like 2 cards that are enabled by him. He's a 5/9. That's a 5/12 if you had Rhino out. That's a 5/15 if you had Debris out. That's a 5/18 if you had both of them. And the Super Giant deck wants priority. All right, what got buffed? Odin got buffed. That's archetype such a fan favorite. It's just like always trucking along. Second hitter is like convinced they want to make Thors happen. Man, look at this pay to win deck, chat. You need Strife and Dead Sabador. So if you don't Pixie the Fin Fang, you're literally just not playing it out outside of location variants. Well, they buffed Wolverine, right? Assuredly, the Horseman of War is playable now, yes? And no one was surprised. He's one of those, he needs like infinite Ultron level buffs, I think. Where it's like, how big does this buff need to be? Yes, all of it. Make him huge. We have some sweet Techno decks now. Yay! Techno Pixie's good. I think this is card for card we were playing, right? Or maybe not. Were we doing a Black Swan thing? I don't know. I'm happy to see a build of it doing well. Sauron stuff, okay. Moon Girl stuff, Still Pits. I don't know what this is doing, but it doesn't look very good. Oh, I guess Kazar got buffed technically, yeah. Nightmare stuff, not good. Man, Werewolf Gamers out here struggling. Spectrum, looking cute. Oh, there's no Foom in the build of Werewolf you were playing. Is there? I thought there was. I'm pretty sure we were playing Foom. I think I was playing Foom. This, I think, was the Pixie build we were playing. Oh, hey, look! Someone with Moon Girl doing well. What's different between this build and the one above? What's different there? They both have Black Swan. Quinjet, Iceman, Martyr Titania. Spider Ham. No, wait. Oh, this one just dropped Quinjet. It dropped Quinjet for Sauron. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. The Quinjet's a lot less important now that your Techno only gets +1. Yeah, that makes complete sense. It's only 1, 2, 3 to play it out. So we had Techno, we had Wolverine. What else? What else got touched? We had Bucky. Bucky Barnes got a +1. I expect that to move anything. Man, imagine trying to play Archangel and Bucky. Still bad. Oh, Black Bolt. Black Bolt got a point. Yeah, there's probably something good with Black Bolt. Gotta be, yeah. Hail to the king, baby. Is this mill deck just, like, actually insane? It might be. They killed Cerebro 7, those monsters. Baron Zemo Cable might just be quietly correct. Oh, hey. Look at that. It's like odd stuff. Enchantress. See, I haven't heard in a long time. Might try some more of this. Alright, let's do... Oh, you know what might be worth looking at, too? Oh, is Diner done? I was saying we could look at Diner data, but Diner was done yesterday. But had the OTA happen, right? That's completely over now. Need to click through buying out the shop at some point. Bunch of avatars and borders I'll never use. Good night, sweet prince. Alright, let's say no super giant. No Finfang Foom. No Doom 99. No Shulao. No Invisible Woman First Steps. No Erishib, yep. High Evo, just like always, quietly and consistently. One of the best performing decks. Nulless destroy piles with Archangel. Wade Wilson. Wade Wilson there, gamers. Imagine playing Weapon X and not feeling bad about it. Like they buffed him all the way to 2-3, chat. We have Mr. Negative at home. What's next? Time Del being playable? Yep. Phoenix Force gamers. Thanos Tech Slop. The Slop always finds a way. And we're down below 40% or 54%, so don't really have anything else there. wonder if I want to fit Deathblock into here. I feel like I do. Oh, I want to cut though. I guess I have Kid Omega. Maybe I don't need Deathlock if I have Kid Omega. Because Kid Omega plus Carnage or Venom fills the requirement. So I'll start with this pile. Is Goose doing anything? That's a good question. I didn't look at Goose. I assume no. Some mass spice rack enjoyers out there trying to live their best life. Man, poor Cerebro too. Pour one out. Pour one out for our boy, Chip. That's my favorite deck for so long. Man, imagine liking White Tiger so much, you play Strife so you could have extra White Tigers. That can't possibly be right, right? There's just no way. It makes Strife a 416. Yeah, I suppose. Is Turbo Odin finally viable? It is not. Zabu Magic. Okay. Rocket Pad. Do 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 do. Jeff, I think your opponent is playing against a bot. They played out Carnage on turn 2 with nothing to destroy. It's true, you know. Order! Location? I don't even know if that's order. It's location, though. Definitely want to drop Mr. Pool on the right here. Location in the court, something like that. It's actually awkward that X23 went back to the left for us here because I would like to be able to play Deadpool and then eat this whole lane. This is only like +6, right? Oh, it'd be +9 this turn. And then we have to top deck Venom next turn, basically. Any favorite teams and champions? And I've really enjoyed Aegis Slash. This morning's, or this afternoon's, whenever my editor gets it to me. The team highlight today is going to be, we played an Ortho Worm Aegis Slash team. An Orthworm Aegis Slash team to Master Ball through all of Ultra. I feel like I really want to fit Deathlock in here, but I don't know that I have a good cut. I'd have to get rid of, like, Maverick. Maybe I'm supposed to just get rid of Maverick and just have Shu Lao as the only real thing we bring back. I guess we bring back Big Venom on occasion, too. I guess it wouldn't have helped this game, so I didn't draw Maverick anyways. Skullwrath, thank you for the 5 years of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning. Iran declares the strait is completely open for the remainder of the truce in line with the Israel-Lebanon ceasefire. Do you think Israel can stop blowing things up, chat? Will we have economic transportation through there that can remain open? That seems to be the question over there. Honey Badger don't care. It does really seem like the Honey Badger don't care.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, I'm waiting till turn 2 here so that way I can go Agony into Deadpool. Get that Shu Lao trigger in.
Hello.
Hello.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Good. Fuck that guy in particular. Yeah, Arknights had a big patch, 2 new areas, and a new character last night. We're gonna play Snap for 4 or 5 hours, then we're gonna play a few hours of Arknights to wrap up later today. So I went live a little bit early so we could fit both in. Danger Room, definitely living up to its name so far.
Underwear.
Really unfortunate that Carnage died there, because I did not want to put plus 12 on Deadpool, but it's my only option now, right?
Minions to me. Coming for
Oh man, that's it's definitely an outcome.
you. Minions to me.
Something really fun, doo-dah, doo-dah. Something really fun, oh, the doo-dah day. I kind of wish they would have taken a bigger swing on something in the OTA yesterday. It's been a kind of limp start to the season. I'm glad we had Diner for the first week, because a bunch of medium card releases. Not been stellar. That turn had nothing to do with the Hella buff, FYI. The Odin re-triggered the Hella there. Actually, I'm not supposed to play this, right? Because I go 2 1s into 1 3, 1 2 on 3. And that gives me the most Shulao triggers. They nerfed Beast by making Crimson Cosmos impossible to play into. I mean, that's accurate. I'm gonna do this order, so that way if I top deck Deadpool, I could go pool Carnage with the pool on the Agony. Final answer. If we don't draw pool, we'll go head pool into Carnage. Joke's on you, I'm not playing Death. I think I want to do this. And then I want to go Shulao here next turn. I want to go Shulao here next turn, and then we can clear it with Venom if we top deck it, and then Archangel could bring back the Shulao. Watching this game play out, I'm gonna sub the Kid Omega for Deathlock. I really just want a way to kill this center lane. Kid doesn't do that, but what's it called does? It's like I have one top deck and 4 cards, where if Kid Omega was Deathlock, I'd have 2 top decks. Daddy. Yeah, and then I can kill everything here, but it doesn't actually help, yeah. Doesn't do anything for me. I have nothing to reanimate. We can do this for funsies.
Are ye worthy?
Oh shit, I forgot to hide my screen before Shu loud himself. Hopefully I don't get TOS for that. Hello, favorite daughter.
I need help with one my Lego.
You need help with your Lego?
Yeah.
Have one brothers help you.
But what if they do it wrong? I don't want them to.
What if they do it wrong? Well, mommy and daddy are working right now. So you can either do Lego by yourself or you can ask one of your brothers to help you, okay? And we can help you with it after work. I know, waiting is hard. It's tough. It's tough life. You know what else is pretty tough, chat? Adverts. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. What if they say no? Well, tell them they can finish what they're doing, but they need to help you once they're done, okay?
And I have to tell them that they can't start another match.
Yes, they can finish their match that they're in. Spring break? No, they just have today off. There's so many random days off. I keep feeling like I don't have enough ways to blow stuff up. Let's do that. Let's do Deathlock and Fastball. Oh, she left my door open. It's cold in my basement. Speaking of cold, we're a very cold front blowing through Illinois tonight. Supposed to get thunderstorms, and then all of our 80-degree weather is going to turn into like 50-degree weather with almost freezing at night. Street Fit, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Excellent. I mean, I'm trying to play the new bad card duck. I'm not trying to play Destroy. I think Shu Lao is arguably one of the better things I could be reanimating with Archangel Horseman of Death.
Hello.
Alright, we want Deadpool in front of Headpool, so this doubles, and then Headpool buffs it in my hand. And then we'd love to draw X23 or Agony next turn, so I can play 2 cards again. If we swing and miss, we just Deathlock. It feels wrong that Archangel has no targeting for what gets resurrected. Well, that's like kind of the point of this deck, right? We're like building our own targeting by making sure that most of what we're blowing up isn't in the actual destroy zone. Well, that seems like cheating. Above average for us, mayhaps. Big bro trying to sell copies of Archangel live on stream.
What a game!
Maybe Weapon X is playable when you don't spend energy on him. Could be. Could certainly be. Okay, so I'm gonna go Deadpool, Headpool, Venom, and then next turn, well, do I want a Killmonger or do I want a Venom? I probably want a Killmonger to clear their things out, right? I could throw the Venom and then Archangel, but then it's a coin flip to get the Carnage back. It's close. It's close. I think I want to be interactive here.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Yeah, so I get to go throw this Archangel, Deadpool, Headpool. And this edges all of it. And then, I mean, Archangel is what? It's a 216 here? You know, it's not stupid good, but also, like, fine, right? We're not really doing any, we didn't have to work too hard for it. Did we do a thing? I think we did do a thing. Apologies for the Windows noises. Yeah, the OBS per application audio capture has been buggy, so I've had to pipe my entire system audio to the stream.
Opponent snapped.
I have a brief update on the Strait of Hormuz being fully open, chat. Mango Mussolini has declared that the strait is still being blockaded with regards to Iran until such time all of our demands are met. That was it. So hopefully Iran caves to the terrorists rather quickly. I mean, the United States. Cue Dr. Evil finger pointing, I want $1 million. God, it's so painful that it's right.
What a game!
Okay, so this, and then this, and then this. Don't Cosmo me, bro. Don't do it. I think they're least likely to Cosmo here. Getting a Sentinel in my hand is fine. Got me.
Definitely need to change my underwear.
Dino, thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Do we look at data already? Always first thing, Greek. Our pool is very bigly, chat. The bigliest pool you ever did see. If we top deck Archangel, we have a Deathlock to bring back. Shulao. Baby. Oh, baby. That's a plus 12 Shulao, Gibers. Alley-oop. Spread them. Oh, Archangel could bring back X-23, that's true. Man, the people playing Stardust on Archangel release week are the worst types of humans. Like, can't I just play the kind of underpowered new card without you teching against me? The OTAs come and go, but the Thanos tech slop enjoyers, they persevere, Chip. They are always out there. Well, that's pretty good. Pretty good first, second game. We had a Archangel as a 16 power thing, and then we had a Shulao doing a Shulao thing. It's pretty promising to begin with. Oh man, Duck actually absolutely crushing.
Legendary.
Yeah, the league points this week. Been playing the Proving Grounds for the last hour this morning, and every opponent has snapped me back except the Airship players. They do have a type, don't they? Really is a type. Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, snap.
How does this work? Not how I want it to. It gives me 3, and then it merges, then it refills. So we could do this if we had Killmonger queued up. I don't have Killmonger queued up, so I think we just have to do this here. Can I get a 1-drop? You've got to be shitting me. On to the next. On to the next.
Escaped.
Alley-oop.
Oh, snap.
Fleek! Thanks for the brand new Prime support. There's a ton of folks you can send that to every month on Twitch. Thanks for sending this for this month and keeping me around. Does Agony go after the locations? Maybe? Maybe you're right that the Agony Deadpool on the left would have just left me with a big Deadpool. Mayhaps be correct. Zabu on 1-2 games in a row. That's cheating. Can I get a 1-drop? Nope, never once. Not even a little. Hopefully we get a free head pull on the left or on the right. That would be sick.
What a game!
Did you see Europe only has 6 weeks of jet fuel left? That can't be correct. The S&P 500 just reached 7,100 points. Oil futures are down. The vibes are great. You can't sit there and lie to me and tell me the vibes aren't great.
What a game!
Been 2 years since I played Snap. Gotta say, as a Galactus mate, he feels great. Yeah, he's definitely at a very, very serviceable spot. Man, if this freaking dream dimension wasn't here, we'd actually be in a pretty cool spot, yeah? I'd be able to Shu Lao and clear the Shu Lao and then Archangel it back.
Opponent snapped.
I want to stay because I'm not a coward, but little miffed at this dream dimension. Oh, speaking of, are they about to Galactus me?
I definitely need to change my underwear.
No, just FinFang Foom? Oh, right, they can't, because they have Foom in their hands, so we knew how that was happening. Okay, and then I think I just play for all 3, yeah?
All hail Hydra.
And we're much bigger than them on the left. Oh. Oh, they get to re-trigger the Foom again. Okay. Got it. I really hate all of how the timing stuff and little interactions work like that with objective. It's very weird to me that when you Zola an objective card, you could re-trigger the objective, but when I Zola an activate card, I can't re-trigger the activate. I think I'm gonna go give that feedback to Second Dinner. One of those two things. Either if the objective can re-trigger, the activate should re-trigger and vice versa. I don't know that I feel strongly which of those two things can change. Like, obviously Zola's better if it can re-trigger those things again, but like it should absolutely either re-trigger or not. It shouldn't like not re-trigger for one but do it for the other. Yeah, honestly, I think I'd be in favor of making Zola have better synergy with it. Yeah, I agree. Activate's a little bit on the weak side, so letting Zola re-trigger it would be a new angle to deck build with. Starbucks emailed me telling me I should use ChatGPT to recommend my next drink. I really just can't wait for it all to burn to the ground. You better believe Starbucks' C-suite is fucking high-fiving each other over that email. They're just like, God, we're so fucking smart. Man, and again, I could have a sweet reanimate my Shulao angle, except there's a dream dimension out here.
Escaped. Oh, snap.
I got a rock. Okay. I feel like Kid Omega would fit this deck so much. Yeah, we started with Kid Omega. We could have.
Hello.
I was gonna say Angel's not gonna bring anything back, but that's not true. He's actually gonna bring a rock back.
What a game.
11 power Deadpool, 3 power Headpool. Oh, but I guess if I kill Monger, I lose the rock, yeah. Will Angel try again if he misses? Of course not. You seem to be confusing him with a playable card.
Victory.
This is my 3-4. There are many like it, but this one is mine. A free 1-drop for little old me. I don't think Technovirus getting buffed was that unexpected, given how poor its stats were overall. Honestly, Technovirus getting buffed is such a testament to it's okay if cards aren't really strong, so long as they're interesting and fun to play. Because that's kind of what it boils down to, right? Like, Technovirus, I wasn't clamoring or desperate for a Technovirus buff, because even though it wasn't super strong, it was still a super fun and interesting card.
Definitely need to change my underwear.
Enough said, Bub.
Hello.
Virus is the most fun to have with a card since Berlin. Yeah, it's super sweet.
What a game!
They have priority here, so Killmonger potentially doing a lot of work.
Knowledge is power.
Enough said, Bub.
Was that the one spot on the board Logan couldn't jump to? That was the only location Wolverine could jump to that I lost. Yeah. We won if he literally goes anywhere else. Cool. Good chat. Sure thing, bub. Okay. It's not bad for us. 2 we're probably not going to use. Maybe? No, you absolutely do not need 2 ways to reduce Virus's cost inside of Virus decks anymore. Breed. Is it possible that Wolverine, in fact, is not the best at what he does? Jury's still out. Let you know in a little bit.
I definitely need to change my underwear. I definitely need to change change my underwear.
This is currently +6. So if I go head pull, Deadpool, head pull, Killmonger. Also clear any ones they play this turn. If any.
I want the throne.
What a game!
And then next turn I can Shu Lao, Deadpool. This is giving 12, so it's 20 wherever I plunk it down.
Victory. Oh, snap.
Oh, that was the wrong order. Oh, that was the wrong order. I guess I just do this. Keep the agony points. I'll wait to Killmonger till after they potentially put more ones on the board. Two icy, the only thing it sounds like they nerfed is your understanding of how the card works. Copies of the effect never gave a bonus. It was always only how many times you played it, FYI.
I want the throne.
No, the Torres never gave double. And this is 19. So we just do this from the left to the right. Easy peasy.
Victory.
This has been been serviceable, and Archangel's been fighting it. We're gonna take a brief pause for the cause, let some adverts roll, but I think we're gonna finish out a full set with this one. Appreciate everybody hanging out today, enjoying this slightly different take on Destroy. If you're enjoying the content, you're watching this on YouTube right now, be sure to hit the like button on whatever video's in front of you. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. I got 37 on my Google Dice today. Anyone think the Claws Out bundle is worth it if I don't have the card yet? The absolute best way to spend your gold in Marvel Snap in order to get the most collection progress by a wide margin is buying gold bundles that have series 4 and 5 cards in them that you are currently missing. So if you are missing X23, the X23 bundle for gold is one of those. If your goal is to get the most cards for the least amount of resources, those are the things you should be saving your gold for. Love that shirt. Thanks. One of my favorite into the game designs. Make a lot of great stuff. Something sponsored something. And being a Shulao deck, we're just going to chill on our 1-drop on 1. Got 3 other ones in our deck we could draw to play two cards on 2. That's another something else that rewards us for waiting. Perfect.
Hello.
Hello. Well, golly. Alley-oop. I guess that's also good for their kitty pride, though.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
X23 went right. Love it. Can we hit a Venom or a Deathlock or a Carnage next turn? Above average expansion for us. Fairly even, so long as they play there. Nice. These beats, chat. Beats by Dr. Carnage. Could fastball Kitty if you time it right. I think it's incredibly unlikely that my opponent's ever going to have priority this game.
What a game!
All right, fastball target acquired. Man, I really want to greed, though. Can I greed? That's so close. I could stack the Venom here. I mean, this is just like too juicy to pass up, right? It's my only lose condition is is this. There's just no reason to risk it.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
We can Venom right this turn, and then Shulao didn't pull the last turn still. Yeah, that's true. That seems fine, yeah. Oh, we could Venom the Killmonger to kill the kitty. That's cute. I don't think that matters though, right? Actually just won all three without killing the cat. That'd have been a cute line though, using the objective to kind of stall priority on the Killmonger. Yeah, we can't throw them anyways. There are some lines there. This is a neat build of Destroy. It's got like some tricky stuff to it. I enjoy low curve decks. This is like a very low curve Destroy deck, right? For like everything 3 and less other than Shulao. FYI, we found a good we had a good Archangel deck earlier this week. The mill deck with Archangel is really, really good.
Victory.
That's the highlight this morning on the YouTube side. This seems playable as a more traditional Destroy take. I've really found Null Destroy quite clunky when I play it. I just don't enjoy playing a singular 6-drop on the last turn of the game. It's very, very predictable and easy to outmaneuver for the average player. I don't think it's a coincidence that like traditional Null Destroy hasn't had amazing stats in recent memory.
Opponent snapped.
Weird that I finished watching the daily upload and now you're here streaming. It's almost like that's planned. It is. Funny how that works. I got a rock.
What a game!
Man, it's a shame that this is locked out, because otherwise we would have been set up to Archangel guaranteed reanimate Shulo. And as is, I can't guarantee it.
Hello. What a game!
Yeah, it'll just be it. Just be a Deadpool deck. Can I play for here, though? I can't, right? I actually just have to eat the Archangel the way this is lined up, yeah. Oh, I hate everything. Alright, so we're hoping to draw a head pool or an X23 for my Shulo. That's so frustrating. Just like lose the fucking game on the spot to their cheese line if I hit my 50%er. I hate Legion.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Feels like a lot of the most popular X-Men are assholes. You have Professor X, you have Legion, you have Gambit. Then poor Logan could just never catch a break. Alright, looking for Deadpool, Headpool, or X23 to play left here, ideally. 3 out of 7 to have a good draw here. Wolverine's also okay. Oh, it's sad. Penny Parker Samuelson. Come on, deck. Dankzilla! Thanks for watching so much over the last year and more. Keep that trickle down economy in action. I'm sure our next shillionaire only has to spend 999,645 shillings. Definitely feels like our variance has been stacked against us. This morning with this one, just like running Dream Dimensions earlier into all of my enablers or all of my payoffs in the bottom half of my deck here, bottom third of my deck. So many shillions, so little time.
Hello.
Oh, snap.
Deadpool PFP, Destroy Mirror. Always. I don't know what it is about Destroy players, chat. That makes them always use a character from their deck as the PFP. Punished for playing Deadpool out, Sedge. They must let you know something.
What a game.
Enough said, bub.
Oh, Logan. Jumping center is the worst for us. Hopefully we're starving a Carnage here. So what's the classic rule? Starve a Carnage, feed a Fever? God damn it.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
It's every flip that has happened since we've been playing this deck, we've lost. Even ones that are like, we're 66% to win have just been losers.
Hello.
Alright, Agony was a good draw. That's the part where Wolverine goes left, right? Something like that. I played one card with 7 energies, so this null on the left.
Enough said, bub.
What a game.
Kill Daddy. Everything else. Okay. I mean, Archangel gets to bring back a massive Venom, and we're playing for all three. Got him. That one or Shulao. Those are the two things we want to be bringing back. I don't think I want to play a whole bunch of sweaty 2 and 4 cube games in a pseudo destroy mirror, so I'm gonna give him the W after we win this first game and move on to a different opponent so we can get a little variety. Got 75 silver tickets from farming last week. We did get to do the thing. I don't know. Archangel's fine here, chat. Like I said, I think we've won an impressive number of games given how bad we've run. Oh, man, chat. Dow is on track to go back above 50,000 today. Vibes unmatched to the moon.
This land can never be fully known.
Didn't she get fired? She did get fired. It sounds like she was unfairly fired. We're going back to 50K. Hello? They don't have priorities, so I can't get Cosmo out of this.
Enough said, Bub.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Hey, that's pretty good. Just for the extra energy gamer.
What a game!
I think it's pretty important that you don't refer to the stock market as the economy. Because it's really not. The markets and the economy are different. Okay, so there's currently nothing in my destroy zone. So I could go Deadpool into Shulao. And then next turn, I can Venom the Shulao. Next turn, I can Venom the Shulao, and then Archangel it back.
Enough said, Bub.
Well, alrighty then. I told you, chat, like,
My underwear.
I mean, I guess we're still winning, but it definitely feels like our variance is out to get us when it comes to letting our deck do its thing today. Like, we've had, like, 6 situations where it's like, okay, we're set up and we're gonna Archangel this Shulao, and then just, like, the variance comes up and puts its thumb on the scale. It's like, that's actually just not going to happen. Well, you want to sweat, baby, sweat? Most frustrating win ever, right? I just want to do the thing, gamers. Why won't they let me do the thing? Again, not playing a one-on-one because we're a Shulau deck. I have 3 other ones I can draw, so if I draw another one, we can play it and then have triggered Shulau on 2. If I draw exactly Deadpool, I'm sad that I put the Agony into the X23, but that's only a 1 in 7 outcome. And if I don't draw exactly Deadpool, I want the Agony in the X23. Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Sag. I am less sad.
What a game!
That's this run in a draw step. Yep. Not gonna play to the 1 in 7. Hit the 1 in 7. Look like a fool.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Do we do it here, actually, to play around this having priority still? I think so. But this is going to bring back Carnage. And they can only play 1 card next turn. Like, they're going to have 8 energy, but... So I need to be winning all 3 lanes, and I need to be winning 2 of them through Doctor Doom. Oh, they can play Jeff. Yeah, Jeff's a good call. Shulau was an excellent draw here. Best in the deck, obviously.
Hello.
Easy game. Should cover exactly what we want to do, no problem. Oh, Zola. I don't know that I could play around Zola.
Victory.
So... obviously, I'm a little biased here because Shulau is one of my favorite cards Marvel Snap has released in a long time. But I really liked this build, and Archangel felt like it was good inside of it. Like, Destroy is an archetype I've always really enjoyed when it had its, like, low curve draws where you have a lot of sequencing decisions. And I never really enjoyed the just slam null on the last turn of the more traditional, like, death null destroy decks. And this worked out really cleanly, you know? You're setting up really predictable Archangel paths. Like we talked about, one of the big downsides to this card, or the thing that makes it kind of weak, is the fact that you don't get to pick what you're reanimating. And this deck, by largely destroying things that are reanimating themselves, we're essentially guaranteeing that we're getting a big Carnage back, or a big Venom back, or Shulao back, to get a predictable big stat line and effect in the lane where we're playing him out. He was basically double-digit stats in almost every time we committed Archangel to the board, which is really good for a 2-drop, right? Like, getting 10 plus points of power out of a 2 energy play is like a very reasonable, serviceable stat line to be at. All right, we're going to take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. When we get back, we're going to rock some Black Bolt because he got an 8th point of power. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Don't go anywhere, gamers. We'll see you in 120 seconds. I was lazy and did not do my push-ups this morning before we went live chat, so I'm gonna knock those out in sets in between these ad rolls. Be right back. And children have today off at school, so I didn't wake up until 7:30 instead of waking up at like 6:30 like I usually do to get them out the door. Alexander Hamilton says we should play Wolf Virus while the brain is wrinkly this morning. Absolutely, we can do that next. I think we still want Black Swan, yeah? Because Swan lets you do a lot of tricky stuff with Wolf. Have you tried Scar Reanimator with Archangel? I have no idea what that is, Milla. Airwalker to get a dumb 4. I don't think that deck blows up 4 things consistently. I remember what deck you're talking about now, but I'd be surprised if it meets the requirement. Noise. Miniaturized lab not great for us, but Cudlun good. Says local man about to experience Crimson Cosmos on the right. Error shim alert, by the way. That's fine. We didn't lose the dog. We were just talking about that, Ben. Black Swan isn't just an enabler for Technovirus here. She's also just an enabler for Werewolf. And Shulao to a degree. She ain't enabling shit, chat. Fuck this card. Rusty Spoon. Something really fun. Do-da, do-da. Take your silver ticket and fuck off. Oh, the Airshim Day. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Snap! Opponent snapped.
Yeah, yellow jacket on bar with the werewolf is fun. Even enables our Shulau here as well. Maybe some things finally coming up Millhouse for us. I kind of want to send the Surge through, yeah? Wait, why does it still cost 0? Is that visually bugged? That must be visually bugged, yeah? Yeah, it's visually bugged. My energy's going down. Is this good, chat? What do we think?
Hey, you found a rook.
So I'm gonna go Chavez here, Shulau here, and then Shulau goes back to my hand. And then next turn I can Korg Shulau. Or I can Nico Shulau, you know, either or. Just make them cover all their bases. Very bigly, Nico. Merlin is more points. Sure was. Oh, yeah, Merlin shrinks the wolf, though. It's more point center. That's probably right. It's probably right to have one more point center rather than more here. That's a fun first one. Love it when a plan comes together. That's like so many good prongs of attack. Virus is capable of putting out lots of points, so is Shulao, so is Werewolf. Does this copy the Wasp before the Nico happens? I think it does. No, it's after. Cool. Opponent's playing Airship, by the way.
I found a rock.
English only in the chat, please. Thank you. There's a bundle with Surge and 900 credits for 10 bucks on the web shop. Really? Oh, they're different cards. For different people. That's interesting. Why only English are you racist against Russian people? Well, languages don't have a race, you dumb motherfucker. So enjoy your ban. I ain't sweating against the Irishman player. We can beat him the first time and move on. On to the next. Oh man, chat. Mango Mussolini is gonna test the honey badger. He has said Israel is prohibited from bombing Lebanon. I'm excited to see how this episode plays out. Badly for us. Chat, he wrote prohibited in all capital letters. They're gonna take him very seriously. Oh, ooh, I'll take a Techno Virus copy. That sounds fun. Warrior Falls with Surge on it's a little bit sad. I'm surprised he can spell that word. I mean, his truths are proofed by a group of people. Techno Virus, doop, doop. It's odd that Quantum Tunnel doesn't work on skills. Aren't they still cards? It has to do with the fact that they banish themselves, that it doesn't work. I am glad they buff Virus too. It is a super fun card. Agreed. Okay, Iceman was my last card played. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and Shulao him. And actually, I'm gonna put the Korg here, so that way, because if I Korg and the Shulao pops back out, it has no target. But if I Korg here and the Shulao pops back out, it'll hit this next turn. That's ideal. Oh man, Merlin could rug pull for us. Oh, Merlin! You beautiful son of a bitch. He's so good at what he does, shit. We've talked about this a lot, but I really think it's important if you're gonna play a mid-rangey deck like this that you have some way to get rid of Limbo. It's so valuable. The ceasefire agreement published by Rubio and the State Department says, and I quote, Israel shall preserve its right to take necessary measures in self-defense at any time against planned, imminent, or ongoing attacks. This shall not be impeded by cessation of hostilities. Man, they really just gave him a honey badger clause, huh?
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
I will say, for those that don't keep up on things that are positive, so I know there's a lot going on in the world, Bernie Sanders' vote to stop sending arms to Israel was backed by, I believe it was around 80% of Democrats in the Senate, which as a point of reference was up from only around 25% of Democrats supporting a similar measure last year. So it is a big sentiment shift around that. I'll put Chavez here because I need to build up a technovirus path over here. Yes, Schumer voted to continue sending arms to Israel. He needs to be out of leadership. Agree. Let's get Merlin down so that way we can have our best chance to rug tug a limbo. Maybe I'll wait one more turn in this case I draw a wolf.
Hey man, I'm cook.
Nico going back into our deck also means we have a chance to redraw her on location reroll mode. Oh, my poor guy. My poor guy. Probably cooked if we don't top deck a Nico. Oh, you know, I should have gone Hood Techno Center here is what should have happened. Activate Swan. There's still 2 turns, Giver. Order! Order in the court! I'm not on a line! You're on a line! Alright, and then next turn we'll Technovirus the center and we'll Demon here, Shulau here. That's big boy, gamers. It's big boy. You're late, Nico. You're late! For a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. You're late, you're late, you're late. He's very bigly, chat. He's very bigly. Sag. Sag. Make me pry these last 2 cubes from their cold, dead hands. They are not. They just wanted their pound of flesh. I accept. I think Black Bolt is a respectable card to play with for the extra power gain. I mean, I think I was fine before, and it's better after. I hate Shu Lao and Fin Fang Fu because I got none. I mean, for what it's worth, gamers, if you've been playing Marvel Snap consistently and you still don't own Fin Fang Fu and Shu Lao at this point, you're the one that fucked up. Cards have been freely available for what, almost 3 months now? Consider making better choices with your resources. I'm gonna do this because I don't want to overfill my hand. If I play the Hood, I brick a draw with the Merlin trigger. Every update, all the animations get cooked. Spider Ham, Hydra Bomb, and Fin Fang Fu have no animations now. By every update, you mean the most recent update? Hold on. Hold on. I got your nose. I got your nose. You want me to give it back? Do you want your nose back? No, it's fine. I'm keeping it. I'm putting it in my pocket. If you're a very good gamer, I'll give you your nose back later. But for now, it's mine. Joke's on you. I have a cold and my nose is ready and you can keep it. God bless. Oh, I didn't, you know, it was funny. I almost commented the ice ban on Weapon H didn't matter, but then he couldn't get discarded by Swordmaster, so that was kind of good for us. I accept. Sure. Can weapon be played in a big house if its cost is decreased below 4? Yes. Cards like things like Big House and Crimson Cosmos care about the current printed or visible cost, not the printed original cost. If that makes sense.
Victory.
Man, that Iceman on the weapon H denied both the Swordmasters. That's funny. It's a real good beat for us. Waiting to play 2 1s-on-2, I think. Or to chase the dog. Or to have the dog chase them. One of the two. Does Black Swan make virus cost 0 regardless of how many times it's been returned to hand? Yep. That is exactly how it works. Ooh. Piece of candy. And then I get to go Iceman Hood Polymorph. Will we get a best decks roundup this week? Absolutely. That's a little sad. It means that my Merlin's gonna get polymorphed, but he did his job for the most part. Oh, I guess this sequencing means I don't get to Black Swan this game. That's a little sad. I guess would Strong Guy have been active? Maybe Strong Guy would have been active. That might have worked out for us. What does Virus do? Virus replaces the text of your cards with an ongoing effect where they get bigger for every time you played Techno Organic Virus. Do I want to play for all 3 or do I want to just play hard for 2? I think I want to play for all 3. Double mid. Well, Werewolf's jumping mid, so I think I want to put the Chavez somewhere else. So ranked is probably better when you're starting out in Snap. The matches are best of one and they're faster. I largely play Conquest personally because the last turns play out more often, but when you're lower ranked, the end turns are gonna be playing out pretty often anyways. I think I play the jacket this turn to trigger the Shulao because if the surge is 66% to give us a 0 energy card next turn to move the dog and trigger the Shulao again. So like obviously if I hit Merlin or Swan, I feel a little sad here, but if we hit any of the ones, they're 0. And that's great. I want a location reroll. Based on the data and my lukewarm take, I'd be surprised if Wolverine is playable at +4. I feel like I want to get rid of the Dream Dimension because I drew Merlin. Merlin gives me 2 shots to reroll Onslaught Citadel. So what's the saying? Man plans, brood laughs. Speedwagon! Thank you for the 35 months of support. I appreciate the almost 3 years. Welcome back.
Opponent snapped.
Well, I ain't a coward, so I'm staying. Could you order it to get the surge bonus still? Yeah, but then I don't get to jump the dog, Chet. I have to do the skill first so the dog has space. All right, Chet. I think it's time to let Broad sort it out. We're gonna do this and hope for the best. I'm on a mission, see? A mission from Broad. Check it, see? Rick it, see? Gucci. Things you love to see. All right, well, we need to take a pause for the cause, but we are absolutely going to play some more of this deck when we get back. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for kicking off your weekend here at Homelandia with us. If you're watching this on YouTube right now, be sure to hit the like button wherever you're at. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. I'm gonna kick the Marvel Snap client. It's getting a little laggy. Try and get out ahead of it. Taking my graphics drivers out back.
Epic.
Wolf is everything good and pure about Marvel Snap. Absolutely. Absolutely. Who's the opposite of Werewolf in Marvel Snap? Doom 2099. You can probably throw Moondragon on that list too. Yeah, that's fair. Please keep giving me all of the Carbertages. Thank you, game.
Hey man, I'm cool. I found a rock.
Well? Damn it, Korg!
What a game!
think I'm giving up the last round of surge triggers to move the dog around here.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Yeah, second virus is useful here too, absolutely. Especially with the Black Swan. Again, another shout out to Black Swan. People wanted to cut her. She's quite good here. Oh my goodness. All right, Nico, I need you to 2x mode next turn for me, girl. And again, for those not familiar with Techno-Organic Virus, these cards have their text replaced with an ongoing effect that gets one bigger for every virus I played over the course of the game.
What a game!
So right now, these are getting +3 from the virus. And if I play out all 3 of these viruses, they're going to go up to +6. Holy. Merci. Merci, Benjamin. Is Nico good chat? I can't tell. Well, they could kill Dadios for reference. We're not 100% here. They could definitely kill Dadios. I mean, we're playing it out, chicks. I'm not a coward. We block warriors on this channel. Absolutely. Surely they didn't drop. Well, I mean, there's chances we win even through Killmonger here still. Just because, like, we got a lot of points. All right, so we're not getting Killmonger then, right? Assuredly.
There's no strings on me.
Ain't no Killmonger in my future, gamers. Man, how embarrassing. 2 copies of Death. A free raft card. Lost all 3 lanes. Man, I'm no expert, but that doesn't seem very good for them. What a lovely. Look at that +6 everywhere on the Techno-Organic Virus chip. I'd like to dedicate that game to every gamer who came into the stream this morning and asked me if we should cut Black Swan from the deck. Yeah, exactly, Duck. Duck's on my wavelength. They know. Why does Swan still work even after you removed its text? Because it's an activate card, so I activate it before I remove her text. She's not an ongoing effect. Once she activates, her effect is there until the end of your next turn, even if she loses her text. Have you played Goliath with virus, or is that too clunky? Yeah, if you look, there is a Spectrum virus deck up on the YouTube channel from before the virus buff, but it was fun. Plays Goliath. Surge is so freaking good. She's just been an all-star all day so far. It's one of my favorites, Thunderbirder. If you haven't seen this deck before, gamers, that means you're not subscribed and keeping up with the daily uploads at youtube.com/Jeff Hoagland. We play a ton of fun and interesting decks here on stream, and 7 days a week at 7 a.m. Central, the best of them get uploaded to the Jeff Hoagland YouTube channel. Be sure you got that in your regular content routine. So it's one of the first things we built after Techno dropped, and it's been just absolutely stellar. Very positive board here this morning. Baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Be-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The virus as the draw here gives me the flexibility to end the dog on the left if we want. So if I end the dog on the left, it jumps 3 times up to 17, or sorry, up to 16, and then it's 21 up to 34, and then the techno-organic virus is +2 on all of these, so I'd be going to 40, which means my opponent would need to put an 8 power thing here. My Shu Lao is giving +15, which means if I play the Iceman here and then Shu Lao it, it is 19 more in the center. So I think it's this. I don't think they can compete with this while also competing here. And they're just playing one big dumb thing on the right. Cool. The virus is the season pass bonus card. Yes, it's also available inside of seasonal stat packs as well, though. So you can buy it with tokens if you'd prefer. I love it when every bit of the Buffalo comes together like that. Just all three of our point scalers working very cleanly together. Just such a good example of like our pieces individually are pretty reasonable, but also when they all come together, they punch into overdrive. Hot fish coming through. Werewolf is certainly more playable than Bounces and Alomar. That is the most competitive deck for thinking player enjoyers. What about Werewolf Bounce? Yeah, Bounce just isn't very good. Unfortunate reality.
Victory. Opponent snapped.
I want to hold this for after the dog, I think. And a blood. Thanks for the 3/4 of a year. Welcome back. And again, I've done this line before, but just to articulate why I'm doing it again, playing Surge this turn means I have 5 hits in my deck that will cost 0 next turn. So I'm playing the Yellow Jacket out to get 3 extra points on a Shulau. So I'm giving up 2 on my Wolf to get 3 on the Shulau later, potentially. Perfect. The introductions of skill cards and the death of Clog gave Werewolf a second life. Absolutely. Merlin is honestly just... Merlin and Nico are some of the best designs in Marvel Snap because they show... That's a great hit. They show how you can balance power level with random. Like, they're such a good example of what good random looks like. I'm worried about Kill Daddy, chat. Concerned about Kill Daddy. Werewolf will not jump to the Korg, turning into a demon, because when the card is fully played, it's no longer an on-reveal effect. Punished for not waiting on the Nico. It's good to not have to worry about the Killmonger anymore, though. That's true. They technically could have wired it. It's a good call out. I think I'm re-rolling this. If we draw Shrewlow, turn 6, we should bury them. Yeah, hopefully. Killmonger 2, this time it's personal. God damn it, Merlin! You are the reason we can't have nice things. He's good. He's good random shit. I deserve that for saying good random, huh? What's your early verdict on buff virus? Is Mobius and Black Swan still needed or recommended? I think most of the virus decks are getting more than just virus cost reducing as an effect from Black Swan and Mobius. So like this deck's a good example, right? Like Black Swan isn't just a virus enabler, it's also a werewolf Shulau enabler. And then like it happens to have virus synergy on top of that. Or like the Pixie virus deck is another virus deck that has really good stats. That's not just using Mobius for the virus, it's also using it for other things.
I found a rock.
Most common Ravona deck is Mr. Negative. Still likely Mr. Negative for those that don't keep up. This feels like weird sequencing, but I explicitly don't want to virus my werewolf. Fisk Tower, and Clintar making things awkward for us. Why is Killmonger in negative now? Mr. Negative hasn't had the numbers consistently to go over the top of things like Man Spider in a long time. And the Mr. Negative decks play Null as one of their pieces of top end. Again, just like, imagine making the suggestion we should cut Black Swan from this deck. Victory. Just like, look at a hand in a turn like this, right? Just like she's so good. Again, not just a techno organic virus enabler, like obviously good and helps with the card, but like also doing so much more than that for us. Yeah, let's get Merlin going so we can try and get rid of Otto's lab. Hey, Jeff, do you think champions will flop like Pocket for Pokemon? My dearest fucking video gamer, Pokemon Pocket literally set the land speed record for the fastest a Pokemon game has ever made $1 billion with a B. It made $1 billion with a B faster than Pokemon Go did. And last I checked, it's still making upwards of $20 million plus a month. Do you think champions will flop like Pocket? God, video gamers are insufferable. I think champions will absolutely make far less money than Pokemon Pocket did because it's like just not monetized remotely the same. Yeah, maybe to ridicule slightly less. Maybe they mean content flop. That'll be what interesting. It'll be interesting to see if Champions is able to spawn if Champions is able to spawn new successful content creators. I mean, Pokemon Pocket is absolutely 100% a flop in terms of content. Like, there's a very small number of people profitably making content for Pokemon Pocket. And their metrics are down more and more all the time. Oh my god, imagine cutting Black Swan from this deck! I just can't, it's not real life. It's not real life. Who could cut Black Swan? I mean, I'm not interested in watching Champions, but I'm just one guy. So, like, my channel is actually a really bad measuring stick for are people interested in watching Champions content, because, like, for all intents and purposes, regardless of, like, how much variety stuff I do on stream, like, I am a one-game content creator still, no matter how much I like or don't like it. Like, if Marvel Snap didn't exist, I would not have sustainable content metrics to do content as a job. No, I don't think it has anything to do with the age demographic silence. I think it has everything to do with my channel is, yeah, my channel has always been a one-game streamer channel, right? Like, before Snap, we were Magic the Gathering. And, like, it's honestly, I've talked about that before, but, like, I expected to, like, stop doing content as a job when Magic fell off. And it was incredibly unlikely that it was incredibly unlikely that I would be able to transition to a different game successfully, and I did that once, and it's incredibly unlikely that I would be able to transition to more variety or another different game in the future. Like, that's just not how Twitch works as a platform. Even that, RST, it has nothing to do with the type of Champions content I'm making, and has everything to do with this primarily being a one game channel. And that's always been the case.
Hey man, I'm cool.
What do you think you'd do if Snap stopped existing? Well, so that's an interesting question, right? So, like, if Snap actually died, that would actually, and this is speculation, but I would wager if Snap, like, properly died and shut the servers off, it would actually be better for content creators like myself, because that would create a group of people who would also be sent looking for a different game to play all at the same time, so they'd be more open and receptive to other things. Like, I don't want to say it'd be better for me, but, like, it would be easier to transition to something else when you have, like, your audience who previously played a thing and, like, now all of those people are likely looking for a different game. Like, that situation is different than, you know, I don't like this game, or I'm just looking to diversify type things and spread out. If that makes sense. And part of it too is, right, like, a lot of these live service games, it's just hard to play more than one live service game at a time, right? A lot of the way they work, that's so good, thank you, Merlin. A lot of the way they work, it takes a lot of time and energy to be good at them and have knowledge of them, right? It's hard to play games like Marvel Snap casually if you want to be remotely good at them. Get absolutely wrecked, gamer. Merlin's such an asshole sometimes. Yeah, and that's absolutely true too, Bob. I think there's a lot of people that appreciate who I am as a person and how I run the channel and other various things that I do. And if you look at metrics, my metrics for doing non-Snap content are better on average than most of the other Snap one tricks when they do non-Snap content. They can Valk the center. And then the Valk turns into a different random 5. Yep. That's how that works. Oh, does the lockjaw lets him get around it. That's adorable. GG, opponent. Yeah, I think that was part of it, Niv. I think, and honestly, you know, talking about perfect storm type things and stuff that happened, like, obviously Marvel Snap's a really good game, and I think that's part of its success, but coincidentally, like when Marvel Snap finally released, I feel like it was a really golden moment in time in the card game space for them, because there was a lot of animosity among both Magic the Gathering players and Hearthstone players in the months in and around when Snap was releasing that made those dedicated live service card game players more receptive to trying other things. It takes a lot to get a live service game player to dip their toe out of the ecosystem they're familiar with. Yes, Runeterra, I forgot about that. Runeterra also had their first big shutdown not long after that as well, as a real consideration also. Snap was also pretty innovative in the card game space, sure, but I'm just pointing out that, like, being innovative and being interesting and good are not things that guarantee you're gonna be successful. It's like a lot of things, like a lot of things in life, it's outside of your control. It also had a very robust IP. Yeah, sure, but I mean, like, look at DC Dual Force, right? It died before it even breathed. So, like, the IP, again, the IP helps draw people in. It does not keep people playing a mediocre game. The Dual Force have a mobile app. They did not. It was one of the 1,000 different mistakes they made. I will say, to plug Champions content, and one of the reasons why I've been so infatuated with it, I'm working on a video that I'm gonna release next week that's loosely titled Pokemon Champions is secretly a card game. Because I think a lot of people that haven't poked at it or don't really understand VGC don't understand that it just has, like, infinite parallels to what card games do. And if you like card games and deck building, you will like VGC and Champions, I would bet. Iceman was the last character I played. I'm saying that out loud to lower the odds of me messing up this Shulao. How long does a game of Champions take? 5-6 minutes typically. The longest possible it can take is 14 minutes if both players run their timers all the way down, but usually somewhere in the 5 to 6 minute range. Yeah, it's called Pokemon Champions. It's currently only on the Switch. It'll be on Android and iOS in June. See, I actually think that's not the case either, RC. I think you're just wrong. The actual in-game gameplay isn't terribly card gamey. You're completely wrong about that. The in-game gameplay is also incredibly card gamey. In fact, it's very similar to Marvel Snap. the in-game gameplay for Pokemon Champions is basically a simultaneous turns card game. It's a turn-based strategy game with simultaneous turns. I guess there's not a drawing cards aspect to it. And for my former Magic the Gathering players, competitive Pokemon is actually really neat if you have a Magic background. Basically how it works is each player brings 6 Pokemon, and you see each other's 6 Pokemon in advance, and then you each pick 4 to submit, with 2 up front and 2 in the back. So it's kind of like you see each other's deck lists, and then you sideboard and you play a game. It's very neat. Speaking of very neat, that was a great set. I love this deck. This was one of the first things we built after Techno Organic Virus dropped, and it really just uses every bit of the Buffalo. You know, we have 3 main ways to put stats into play with this deck. You have Techno Organic Virus, Werewolf by Night, and Shulau. Any game where you draw 2 of the 3 in a reasonable amount of time, you usually run away with it in terms of stats. You've got disruptive elements with Korg and Iceman. You've got some supplemental stats with Chavez, Hood, and Nico Minaru, and then God forbid absolutely all of it come together, you could just run completely around the board making big points. We had so many casseroles during this set. What holds me up is the lack of variance in terms of what you have available to you to play, and when draw variance, basically I consider that pretty core to card games. So but that, again, I'm gonna put it all into pretty concise thoughts, but there's elements of that variance, both player generated in terms of the ordering they play their characters and the order you sequence yours in, and a lot of the attacks in Champions that are playable in Pokemon in general aren't 100%, right? There's variance in your team lineups and the order they come out in, and there's variance in do your attacks hit or not. Merlin is not replaceable in any of his decks. Merlin is one of the absolute best cards you can spend Series 4 or 5 tokens on in Marvel Snap. If you spent tokens on almost anything else before you bought Merlin, you done fucked up. Check out my Series 4 or 5 tier list video for other cards like that. There's a handful of them. He should absolutely be a top priority you spend tokens on. Watch for him in your shop and pin him. Roll gamers, we're going to play some Domino Stature when we get back. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, even without things like critical hits or missing, your damage isn't always the same. You have some guarantees. There's some variance in how much percentage you deal as well. Oh, chat, we're going to the moon! Countries in Asia are buying oil for $200 a barrel. The S&P 500 don't care. We're going to 7,200 today, gamers. I can feel it. Get those vibes up. Dow's going back above 50K. I'm sure gas will be back under $4 a gallon any day now, right? Any day now. Vibes to the moon. Iran said the strait was open. Trump said it was still closed. The vibes are with Iran. Yep. Hey, Jeff, can you show me your negative at home deck? So, maybe I've just been out of the dating pool for a long time, but usually I expect someone to buy me dinner before we start exchanging deck picks. I don't know what the Zoomers are into these days. Zooming, I assume. Kids these days. Zoomers aren't actually kids anymore, right? How old's the youngest Zoomer? Are the youngest Zoomers over 18 yet? Or are some of them still teenagers technically? Where's that line at? When does Alpha start? Yeah. I know the older members of Gen Z are mid to late 20s. Where's the bottom line typically drawn? Was my question. Jeff, can you explain why Domino is good in a stature deck? So it's not that Domino is good with the stature deck. It's that Domino is good in a deck that doesn't want to play even costed cards. So that way your Moon Knight is more likely to discard your Proxima Midnight. My Zoomer is 15 this year, and he's at the bottom of the tier list. God bless.
Always lucky.
Gen Alpha is typically drawn around 2013. Okay, so that would make the youngest Zoomers like 14 then. Alright, Gambit, yippee-ki-yay, bud. Queued up with my Black Bolt deck and immediately queued to discard. Wake up, sheeple. Wake up!
I am reborn.
Our stature is free. Am I supposed to Moon Knight, though? I don't even know if I'm supposed to Moon Knight ship. It's close. Might be making their apocalypse bigger here. Mistakes have been made.
I am Apocalypse.
Assuredly, this goes better for me. It's rigged! Rigged, I tell you! Oh my goodness, they played the Apocalypse out proactively, so I get to Shadow King it? Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby! I'm not sure I've ever seen a Shadow King hit an Apocalypse. Yeah, me either, actually, thinking about it. Breaker, breaker, give me some news. I got 7 points over you. Would you like to continue, Schwet, baby Schwet? Between that and the RFK raccoon thing, yesterday sure was a day. Okay, I know I'm gonna regret asking this question. But what was the RFK raccoon thing? I might not want to know the answer to this one, but please tell me. Jeff, I want you to remember this time before you knew about it. He used to cut off raccoon genitalia to study it.
What are the odds?
You're making that up. That's a lie. Why would you lie about that to me, chat? That can't that He said it while a camera was running and pointed at him. Oh man. I just can't with this fucking timeline shit. How did we end up here? For people from other countries that don't keep up with anything, this man is in charge of health and human services in the United States. Like the people that decide like which vaccines get recommended and stuff like that. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the only card they have discarded is Gambit. Oh wait, this gets destroyed things too though, yeah? So it could get Blade, technically. Read. Might be Cook Gibbers. Hey, Gambit to go to work here. Hopefully that'll do, Pig. We're gonna tie the center and then win the breaker. Oh no, there's a Khonshu still. Yikes. Yikes! Absolutely worked. Oh, I should Fenris after the Gambit. Will we have won if I'd have Fenris after the Gambit? I forgot the Gambit was gonna kill something. Yeah, I think you're right, right? If I would have Fenris after the Gambit. That's a good call out. Beardsley, thank you for the 20. It's been so long since we played with this card. I would blame that one on RFK Jr.
Right on time.
certainly doing this before we play the Deep Note. It's Khalid Wig here. Master sure. That's pretty good. Have a rock. Have a rock. This might be wrong to play out. Yeah. So they have 12 power Apocalypse and 3 cost. What's his name? God damn it. Enchantress. Okay, so the good news is they actually don't have enough energy to play the 1 cost and the Apocalypse. So when I Enchantress here, we're winning all 3 and we're beating, what's it called? They're gonna Dracula plus play the 1 cost, aren't they? That's what's about to happen to me. That's fine. I just need the Dracula to lose the 50-50. Never lost a coin flip in his life, Chip. Never lost a coin flip in his life. Good old Drac. He's always on the ball. Alright, I think I got one more embarrassing loss to a discard deck before I put this one away. Moon Knight Black Bolt, not very good into opposing discard decks, turns out. You tried not queuing into this card. It's a strong suggestion. I'm going to take it under advisement.
What are the odds?
Got him. Thanks, Domino. Appreciate you, girl. Sometimes I think about just bailing out of this country and immigrating, and then I remember Michael Bolton from The Office saying, "Why should I change? He's the one that sucks." I mean, also, it's just, like, not fucking trivial to just be, like, to go immigrate somewhere. It's expensive and difficult to leave the country and go to a different one. It's expensive to move, period. Yeah, absolutely. Much less outside of the country. Speaking of free healthcare, did we see that Disney announced they were going to be moving Marvel filming out of Georgia over to the UK? And one of the reasons they cited for that change was they didn't have to subsidize healthcare costs for their employees there because they had universal healthcare.
Right on time.
It's like kind of surprising. That's not something you hear about more often. Yeah, no joke, sir. Is there just like a secret discard queue that I've been placed inside of?
Escaped.
Deck-based matching. I mean, unironically, we've been playing against Discard. Discard's been super popular. It's just one of those, like, comfort decks people gravitate towards where there's nothing else worth playing that's new. And this has definitely been a season of, like, bad card releases. So people are playing more comfort picks, I think. There's been a lot more both Destroy and Discard. Destroy a little bit with Archangel, but honestly, there's been a lot of Destroy that hasn't played Archangel too, just because it's, like, you know, that comfort pick. Just one of those decks people consistently go back to.
Opponent snapped.
Always lucky.
Always lucky. Ooh. Do I give up Domino and Moon Knight for this? Yeah, that sounds good. We hit their Doctor Doom, so Fenris Wolf can bring that back here. Nice. We killed their Herald. We lost our Fenris Wolf though, Sedge. Stature still won through that, yeah. So then, with their Doctor Doom gone, they can only play one big dumb thing, right? So I just, like, play a 5 here, play a 7 here, we're winning everything. They play for one lane, we win the other 2. Cool, good shit. Alley-oop.
Victory.
Onward, upwards, backwards, forwards.
Opponent snapped.
What are the odds? Never tell me. Never tell me, gamers. His hand bugged. Yep. You just take out Theta while it's a guarantee. Maybe. I don't know. This is a pretty enticing game at turn 2, yeah? Prodigy. Rats. Unlucky. Moon Knight. Rats. Rats. Gotta play for a breaker. Come down to old Bruce. No, we're cooked either way. I think we're cooked either way. We actually would have lost even if we'd have found the Moon Knight, yeah. Wouldn't have been big enough on the right. Alright, chat. This deck seems kind of dookie. I don't know how to play when we get back. I am going to take a slightly longer than normal ad break, so I want to run and grab my lunch. We're definitely going to play some more Marvel Snap when we return. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. If you've got something fun, drop me a link in chat and also take a formal deck submission or two. We'll see you in a couple minutes. Don't forget to tap the like button, YouTubers. Yes, Wilker. That is accurate.
Opponent snapped.
I'm like, oh, someone's finally snapping me back. It's Jace. I'm just thinking, what's the most toxic deck imaginable that Nebula fits into?
I found a rock.
Mystique looking super awkward here.
Victory.
Feels like we stole that one there. Are we dead to Darkhawk? We might have been dead to Darkhawk there. They'd have moved Groot left. I think Darkhawk got us in the center or the right.
Opponent snapped.
Am I playing Bast out with the sand? I don't think so. Okay, wait. You chat, I'm telling you, this card's just so popular. might be okay here. Yeah, I think this is the Sugi Modak deck. Maybe we'll play some of that today. There's like as bad we might play some of that. Yeah, I'd take a deck submission, Jester, if you got something for me.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. You won't need this anymore. Enough said, bub. Enough said, bub.
On that day, indeed, enough had been said, bub. He almost got us. The Cosmo restricting where they're able to play their stats out at was very good for us there. Howdy, Ant Lion.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
So many good hits for Esme here, chat. Ready for her to give me Mobius or Pixie. Every time. Esme's one of those cards where she just never breaks well for me. Just consistently feels bad, man. Hey, Jeff, you ever considered doing a charity stream? I don't know. I've done charity streams, like, in years past. And given the current state of gestures broadly around me, I don't know that I feel comfortable encouraging people to donate money they may or may not have to donate to things. Okie doke. Okie doke. I assume we're cooked here. Hey, Jester. Thanks for the next submission. Flipped heads and I should have flipped tails, gamers. Oh, hey, this looks like a fun pile of cards, Jester. I'm not vibing those. I really don't like these, I don't like these Mystique core decks when you can't, when you're not playing Magic. Is there any way to make Bounce viable in the current metagame? I don't think Bounce has a metagame problem so much as it's just like a archetype that's been thoroughly outscaled as Marvel Snap has been realigned to higher point values at particular energy costs. You can kind of play, what's it called? You can kind of play Bounce with Shulao and not feel completely embarrassed. I've got this in my deck editor still, but it's really just not that powerful. And the change to Crimson Cosmos is just like a kick to a deck like this while it's already down. That last deck was not Bad Spice Rack, just so we're clear. It wasn't Cerebro 3 either, but it wasn't Bad Spice Rack. Yeah, that'd be a great deal scheme. I'm gonna try and make a Blastoise at some point. None of the Blastoise teams I played with felt particularly good. It's so sad that, like, water Pokemon are bad against fire Pokemon in the current Champions metagame. Very strange dynamic. The last iterations of Spice Rack weren't playing Mysterio anyways, Duck. The thing that really hurt Spice Rack from being a deck was Spice Rack was an archetype that excelled in tech-heavy metagames because it played mid-sized scaling threats that were resilient to disruption. And we got better disruption for interacting with them in the form of things like Cosmic Ghost Rider and other tech cards that they were previously enabling you to play around are worse and less played. Fucking rigged, chat. Fist Tower in the first game.
Opponent snapped.
Is New Wolverine playable after the OTA? Absolutely not. Card sucks. When I get freaking kicked by a Star-Lord here or something silly.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
What a deeply awkward game. Probably just supposed to play around Zola. It's hard to play around Zola and Taskmaster though. This is playing around Taskmaster. Alright, my deck moving things is not particularly good when my opponent plays no cards. Someone write that down.
Opponent snapped.
That's sad. I wanted to play Polaris. We'll do this in the next Turbo Parlor.
Hell, can you understand me? Escaped.
When you miss your 2-drop in your Aeroship deck and have 2 bonus energy locations from RNG so you can play your 6-cost input on turn 3. Oof. Woo! Yeah, it might be the first time in, 10,000 hours of Marvel Snap I've seen a turn 3 hard cast infinite. Chat. The serving size listed on my bag of Tostitos lime chips is only 6 chips. That can't possibly be right, right? Assuredly they mean more than that. Must be handfuls, must be. How many calories? It's only 150 calories in 6 chips, though. So when I 3x that, it's not too bad. That's a lot per chip. They're delicious, chip. Wouldn't be delicious if they didn't have a lot of calories per chip.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Getting Loki out of the center was a good beat there. I hate Scream Goth. Scream is deafening, Gordon.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I mean, I think I'm just leaving Spider-Punk in the center, yeah? Let me do this over here and call it a day. Oh, we could have played Dagger Middle to 50-50 getting her bigger. Yeah, that's true. Scream was definitely corded there for those at home. Abahut. What a nice amount of months. Thanks for the 69-month resubscription. Welcome back. funny to me how many parallels there are with Pokemon champions and card games. For gamers who saw Dilsky in chat tell me they made it to Master Ball with Mega Blastoise, they just sent me a deck list with Mega Floette in it. Which, yeah, I guess Blastoise is there, but like, thanks for the sub, Dilsky. That's one of those things that's actually made, that's one of the things that not having enough experience with Champions content yet is like trying to figure out like when something's actually good versus when it's like, okay, it was just there and didn't really get played. Oh, Adelan finally had a good hand. Probably should have waited to play the Prowler. I have priority, so I can kick them out of the Hope Path, which is nice. Oh my goodness. That's funny right there. Snap, that play was so good, chat. Snap was shook. They're like, this is cruel and unusual punishment, Jeff. You can't. Oh man, and they missed powering up the Nico too. Oof. Oof. But they do have 10 energy, to be fair. I feel like I wanted to grab the Merlin and not the Nico there. Nah, we Gucci. Nope, we did. We're cooked! There's no gooch! Wait, are we fine? We're fine. Nobody panic! Never doubted us for a minute, chat. Never for a second. Gucci indeed. Oh, what a sweaty baby. Can somebody turn the air conditioning on? We're sweating. Chat, they fixed the bug. Is it possible to move all three? You used to not be able to move two things in this instance. Excellent. Excellent. We figured it out. We figured it out. This didn't used to work. Just so we're clear. What sequence of moves let you? I had to move the first one in the lane to start. If I do this, I only have 2 spots left on the board. Is that okay? I think that's okay. Allow me to play you the song of my people. I hope they play middle of this turn. Me too. Oh, Steggy boy. Oh, Steggy boy. The cards we are a-moving. Listen, chat, our opponent already has a lot of trauma. That's why they're sweating me 2-10 for this silver conquest. This match is a big deal, okay? Hey, little. Swoop, there it is. Whip it good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mr. Torres, please step into my office. This poor guy, Chip. The quad Madam Web into the Bar Sinister working out was super fun. Joaquin's not so good, very bad day. Stop it, he's already dead! Merci, merci!
Snap.
Yeah, I haven't had it crash since we stopped playing Diner. So I'm hoping that the lockups were something related to what Diner was doing. Any changes to limited time game mode tier list after this Diner? No, I think Diner's still number 4 for me. I would say. Why should we reload Snapduck? I don't understand.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, the bot. Got it. I think I'm just chilling on the pug for now still. Screaming spider pug fighting here. Very funny. Final answer. Final answer. Final answer. Ain't moving shit. I, however, am the juggernaut, bitch.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Round and round the board they go. Where they stop, only Bro knows. Excellent. Excellent. Scream mirror match, what year is it? I mean, chat, there's almost 800 people watching between here and the YouTube stream. This is probably someone hanging out. All 7 of those cards are cards that we're playing, or all 8 of those cards that we're playing. I think that's my favorite, like, deck-based matchmaking idiom for people who are really about as bright as a cave. They'll comment on a YouTube video that has like tens of thousands of views on it. They'll be like, I queued up with this deck and immediately hit a mirror match. Something deck-based matchmaking. It's like, oh really? You queued up with the deck you copied off a video that has 10,000 plus views on it, and then you queued into someone else who also did the same thing you did? Funny. Tell me more how it's rigged. Listen, my analogy wasn't very bright itself. I don't know where I was going with that. We started strong and then we crash landed.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
And I get to play Spooderman on turn 2 to play Prowler enabled on turn 3. Lovely, it's lovely curve. Everybody knows, chat. Real decks have curves. We are gonna roll for and build the new Arknights character this afternoon. She looks super fun. The plan is, I think we'll play Marvel Snap till maybe a little after the rollover, and then we'll kick over to wrap up in a few hours Arknights. Really looking forward to their update. That's probably my favorite new game to release this year so far. Been playing that one every day for almost 3 months now since it came out at the end of January. Still playing Once Upon a Galaxy. Nah, I really haven't touched Galaxy since they did their Candylar patch. Their game balance after that one just really didn't do it for me. Neverness to Everness is supposed to be soonish. I think it's like the end of the month. I might check that one out when it happens too. The combat was very colorful and fun in it. Man, I don't think it's possible for me to grab priority here. I guess I do this and hope for the best. I need them to not Zola this turn and then us to have priority going into next turn so I can Juggernaut them. But they just Zola this turn. I think we're cooked.
Escaped.
Alright, gamers, we are absolutely going to play some more of this one because it's been fun moving our opponent's cards around, but I need to run and fill my water bottle and we need to take an ad break. We'll see you in 120 seconds with some more Snap when we get back. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Yarb, yarb. I'm gonna be done eating lunch, shit. And then I saw my oldest child eating his Texas Roadhouse leftovers for lunch, and it reminded me we had rolls in the fridge. Sugar bread is delicious.
Oh, snap. Victory. Oh, snap.
They still let you throw peanut shells on the floor at Texas Roadhouse. That sounds terrible.
Opponent snapped.
Me, I've lost weight recently by basically removing bread from my diet, Jeff. Sugar bread. The two types of people, right, Marty? Listen, chat, if the bread I'm buying and eating in America isn't considered a cupcake in other countries because of its sugar contents, I don't want it. My scale showed me a 3-digit number that started for a 1 with the first time in 10 years. Nice, Ben. Congrats. That's so fucking annoying. Stupid Nord dimension. Letting them block our Polaris. Alright, listen here, Venom. Pete's gonna take you for a ride. Look at all the healthy weight loss and shit. You go, gamers. Keep at it. reconfiguring is wonderful too, Dot Maggot.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Yeah, you unfortunately don't get to choose where you lose the weight from. That ain't how it works. Probably dead to a null. This deck feels like it needs a Shang-Chi chip. I don't know that I have a good cut for it. It definitely feels like it wants a way to break open a big number. We are cooked here, even with Shang, to be fair. I'm actually back up over 180 after being close to 170 for a little bit. I should probably lay off some of the sugar bread. Some of it's probably muscle though. My bench went from 150 to 180 and I can squat 3 plates now. So at least 5 of those 10 pounds are probably muscle, right? I can tell myself that.
Opponent snapped.
Martyr.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Yeah, probably a virus deck. Okay, chance impressed by 3 plates. It's actually more than 3 plates. Right? 3 plates. 3 plates is 315. I remember that right? On plate math. I have a spreadsheet that does plate math for me. This is 3 plates, yeah. Right, 270 is. So this is more. Math. Someone who does math more than me. I just listen to the spreadsheet. Big deal, I eat at least 3 plates a day. Okay, so what if we go this into this into this? And he goes, pew, 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 and then I get the read lab bonus. I changed nothing in terms of diet or exercise. I just cut soda and replaced it with a 10-calorie energy drink. Wait, what did I... My brain is bad. Do I need to do that the other way? My brain is bad. Yeah. That sheet is 1 rep maxes. All 1 rep maxes. The lifting program I do, like once per every 4 to 5 months, you test what your 1 rep maxes are, and then it gives you your 3 lift days per week based on percentages of your max weight. All right, let's kick someone into Reed's lab for them here, so that way they can't fix Martyr. Nice, cool. And that's the Kingpin path at that. Things you love to see it. Rip, got me. Yeah, I've shared this one on stream before. It's a useful tool. So you figure out what your 1 rep maxes are, and then these are your workout periods, where it tells you, so like on this day you do bench, you do squat, and you do bench, and then you do 5 reps with this weight, and then you do 4 reps with this weight, 3, etc., and then 5 sets with this weight. And it's all in percentages of what your one rep maximum is. And then the spreadsheet here tells you which plates to put on the bar, so you don't have to count while you're exercising. Do you actually test your 1 rep max, or you estimate? Yeah, so on I think it's the 3rd day. Yeah, so on the third sheet. On the 3rd sheet here, when you work your way through, so on this day, it works you up to it, and if you get to 100% and your 100% is doable, you put some more weight on the bar and try again. And you continue doing that until you drop the bar, or until you feel like you need to be done. Usually I don't actually drop it. Usually I'm like, nah, that's enough, or we're not gonna get past that, or that's not getting back up off the floor. And so like this is you test the squat and the bench, and then on the next day you test what your deadlift max is. But I've been doing this one for gosh, probably about 1.5 years now. My buddy has all the workout stuff in his garage, and we do somewhere between like 2 and 4 nights a week, depending on what the schedule looks like. Yeah, you absolutely can't do like 1 rep maxes without someone to spot you. That's not getting off the floor. That's what I say to my laundry pile. Yep.
Oh, snap.
Fuck this guy in particular. Well, I did have cards I could play into here. Not anymore. More reps, less weight. Have you considered number go up, though? Imagine having Mobius into Elysium and not snapping me back. Oh, they're a Cerebro 3 player. Okay. It's so funny. It's so funny how less likely people are to snap back when they're playing more sloppy tech. And to be fair too, people saying they don't have a lifting buddy, you kind of like only like really have to have the person on the day you're testing your 1 rep max. Because all the other days, I think maybe one of them gets up to like 90% of the max at one point during the middle of the workout cycle, but usually you're topping out at like 75, 80% of whatever you count your 1 rep max to be. If you could 1 rep doing like 2 or 3 at 80% is usually pretty reasonable. And really, if you have the right equipment, bench is the only one that you really need a spot on, right? Like deadlift, you're just picking it up off the floor and can drop it if it's going wrong. And with squat, you just need to put pin pipes up appropriately if you think you're hitting a weight where you might drop it, so that way you can just step out from under it and let it roll off your back onto the pin pipes. Yeah. Bench is basically the only thing where you're like, this could get dicey if you go too high. That's sad.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Wind, aid my hand.
And someone spot for one time, they weren't able to spot well, it almost went. But it probably depends on like how much more you're trying to do too. Because like if you're like close to what you know your max is, like you usually don't need that much help to get it up off you if it goes bad. But yeah, safety first, definitely. How are they getting more points into here with nowhere being nowhere? Is that even possible? War Machine, got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, bud. I'll leave. I don't like paying off boomers. Even if I'm gonna leave the match and not sweat against them, I don't like to stay in the game, so I like to send the message like, hey, your snap is bad, you should feel bad. And again, just to like help people at home get better at understanding snapping theory. Like, my opponent should snap before the War Machine flips up. Because you even heard me said, right? Like, how are they getting points into here with nowhere? I wasn't thinking about it. Some people in chat got it. It's like, even if they snap before War Machine, you could have a good read still and understand what's going on. But like, once the War Machine is visible, snapping after it is just like a huge spew. Because it's very clear to your opponent what you're doing. Yeah, that's true. I agree with that. If the Professor X was at hand, if the War Machine was at hand, they should probably snap even before the Professor X flips up. I agree. You need to raise the stakes before your opponent understands what your good play is, and it's visible to them. Once your good play is flipped up, it's too late to raise the stakes. Your opponent just gets to leave. They understand what you're doing, and you're not going to get extra equity out of them.
Opponent snapped.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Thanks, Krakoa. Appreciate you. Oh, you know, I should have played the web slinging too, because their archetype could often be a run-in deck. Oh, this is the Blink Modoc one, actually. Yeah, that makes sense with the game.
You won't need this anymore. Enough said.
Super card. I know want to play that deck, actually. That's gonna be the next thing we do. All the Logans are belong to them. Yeah, I think my biggest piece of feedback / thoughts on Scream stuff after playing this is you really just need some type of way to deal with a big number. The Spider-Punk dagger stuff just isn't consistently big enough, and poor Kingpin, man, he has just never really been a playable card. He's so clunky. He should honestly probably just not have the his lane text. What if they made Kingpin just like... What if they made Kingpin just like -1 whenever an opposing card moves? Just like make him mini Scream. I feel like that might help a touch.
Epic.
I haven't dropped any yet. Isn't that just bad Scream? He'd cost 1 though. He'd be a 1/3. So he's different Scream. He's just not very playable with his current text box. It's too inconsistent. Yeah, some of these decks play Mercury Cannonball, but Mercury's awkward and gets in the way with some of your other cards on occasion. You could fit a Shang-Chi, but like, yeah, this whole Dagger Madam Web stuff just didn't feel nearly as good. How do you feel about a Runes game mode to remove location variants? I think all the people who ask for that would very quickly realize Marvel Snap's kind of a shit game without the key variants that location variants provides. Marvel Snap decks, one of the big innovations Marvel Snap had as a game was that it is a card game that removed the majority of the variants from your deck draw and instead put it in a different location, in this case being locations. I think gamers always ask for lower variance, higher skill changes to their card games. And if you actually wanted a game like that, you'd be playing chess and not a card game. The variance is the life's blood of these kinds of games. It's important to make them playable and fun. So this deck is using Supergiant not only as a disruptive element to the many decks that she's disruptive into, but she's also an enabler. So with Supergiant on 4, you can play MODOK face down on 5 to then Moon Girl on 6 to double up your effects that you want to discard. Or alternatively, you could Blink on 5 and then end on Moon Girl on 6, and then Blink will turn Moon Girl into MODOK for you. Just don't draw the MODOK on turn 6. Yeah, exactly. Dude, don't do that. Ads, man. Oh, Kid Omega on turn 2. Yeah, that's probably true. Because the way this curve lines up now. The kid's not doing anything, whereas Wild Shell on the last turn is fine. Then we have exactly that lineup I was talking about a second ago here. We have the Sugi lined up, so we get to go ahead and slide Modokerson into here. And then we're going to get to Moon Girl, copy the Proxima Midnight, as well as potentially Morrow or Wolverine or Scorn, depending on what we draw next turn. Yeah, anything but Dakin is great. Perfect. Oh, come on. Oh, that's sad.
You won't need this anymore. Enough said, bub.
Ah! Freaking Red Guardian. Freaking Red Guardian. One more point somewhere. The fucking squirrels are actually what got us. If the squirrels hadn't been in play, our Wolverine would have been able to hit the board, and we wouldn't have been clogged here, and they wouldn't have had -2 on Assyria. And they would have had to work harder to fill the Nidavellir up. And we could have. By 3. No, by 1 point. And we were 1 point short in the center. Yeah, the squirrels also made Ajax bigger on the left. A lot bigger. If you haven't seen this deck before, this is one of the many fun, interesting, and competitive off-meta decks that gets highlighted 7 days a week at youtube.com/Jeff Hoagland. This one got featured a little while ago there.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Honey, go get the rifle. We're hunting squirrels. Here, RFK Jr. is nuts for squirrels. You just had Merlin turn the vault into a TVA on turn 4. Yep. He do be like that sometimes, though. This might just be a Moon Girl on 4, Blink on 5 angle. Moon Girl on 4, Modok on 5 angle.
I'm about to juice this up.
Yeah, the Sentinel's nice here. Let's get puts Morbius up to a 12. It gives us 2 Proximas, 2 Wolverines. So this Modok is 7, and then he's 12 on the Morbius, and then he's 14 for the Proximas, 10 for the Wolverines, and 2 from the Scourge. So that's what? 19, 33, 40. This is a 45 power Modok. That's kind of unreal.
You won't need this anymore.
Enough said, Bub. Enough said, Bub.
IDK if it's going to be enough, but that's pretty cool. This is like a hipster hella deck. Wow, you shut your fucking mouth. Nobody asked for your opinion. This is a Moon Girl deck. It's not a hipster hella deck. We're about to lose the Shilao. Unlucky, really. This fucking dragon. Grass-fed farm to table hella. It's purely organic GOM free hella chip. Gluten-free hella. RNG free. I don't know about that. Wolvie's got a little bit of random number generation.
This just in.
What's get Omega for in this deck? Is he a backup plan to destroy a deck in short? Yeah, he can also technically add extra points onto Wild Child. He's super replaceable. One of the few Kid Omega decks were like, yeah, I think he's good here, but also like you don't need to have him. Speak of the Wild Child, and he will appear.
Victory.
Cerebro 3 gamers chat. Such sweaty babies. Such sweaty babies. I tried the Werewolf Fire Stick and it's so good. I do enjoy the Werewolf Fire Stick. I think it's Cerebro 3 deck, yes, as indicated by the profuse sweating. What do we think of playing these out so that way I can Moon Girl next turn? When did Frigga have 3 power? 2 updates ago?
I'm about to juice this up.
Alright, assuredly they never Luke Cage me, yes? Actually, I'm gonna play the Modok here, because this is where they are least likely to Cosmo me. All right, Mara, I'm gonna need you to do your thing, girl. Alley-oop. Bye, Rick.
Victory.
Mara did indeed do her thing. Hope Luke Cage was in their hands. You, Mr. Baku. Dark Jade, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate the 3.5 years. Welcome back. It's a long time. Yeah, Maro carrying that one on her back for sure. Howdy, Burb. The card in my hand, like, is and isn't good. Oh, Super Giant's great, actually. We love that. Let's me get my hand more empty before the Moon Girl happens. Is this the best Dakin combo deck? I mean, this isn't really a Dakin combo deck. It's a Modok Moon Girl deck. Here, this deck's individual numbers are smaller than like the other combo builds. You're a lot more adorable though. Like next turn, right? Check this out. We're gonna go Wild Child into Kid Omega the Moon Girl. We're gonna get second Morrow, second Maramasa Shard, and we're gonna bin double Morrow, double Shard, Wolverine, Proxima Scorn. Like, it's so sweet. It's so sweet! I assume this is a Zombie Giant Man face down. Cosmo is the reason we play Moon Girl not on the left. Because Cosmo always gets pulled to the left by Astrodem. Alright, Mr. Dockerson. What's a Shulau? Okay, I think we're good.
You won't need this anymore.
Don't need any of that anymore.
Enough said, Bob.
And on that day, indeed, enough had been said, bub. Imagine watching that turn and calling this deck hipster hella and not something incredibly sweet. Is Kid Omega our only destroy enabler for Wild Child? Yeah, Wild Child's just like a 2-5 a lot of the time. Sounds like something a hipster would say. Listen. Listen here now, you little shit. Alright, we're gonna take a pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. We're absolutely gonna play some more of this when we return. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy the range of different decks we're always playing here. Don't forget to tap the like button while you're around. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Not the first time a math teacher has called me a little shit. That doesn't surprise me. Beep, 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 beep. How much do I need to send to get the NFT for this deck? It's not for sale. If I see anybody else playing this on the ladder, they'll be hearing from my lawyers. What, you wouldn't download a car? Absolutely. A car? No. No need to stop at one. That's a good answer. Absolutely would not download a single car given the option. Multiple? An entire fleet, perhaps? Absolutely. Put it as a Thanos gamer, looks like. Feel like I want to hide Scorn just to like get my hand to manage my hand size. These are some of the best ones to copy with Moon Girl. Oh, Spider Ham is deeply rude. Oh, I forgot to play Super Giants. We were talking and clicking. Mistakes have been made. That's fine. We have Dark Dimension. How toxic would a card be if it created Mount? If there was a card that created Mount Vesuvius on demand? Imagine for a moment if you would. Man, if she hadn't gotten porked, we'd have had our combo here. Now I'm sad. One piece of Thanos art.
I'm about to juice this up.
We were, in fact, juiced up. How's the snapping been today? It's been like a solid 6 out of 10. I feel like this has been a pretty lukewarm season so far. Deadpool's Diner did a good bit of carrying, but I'm really looking forward to the back half of the card releases. Most of the card releases in the first half of the month were just like aggressively medium.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Really wish they'd take some of the safety rails off and release cards that are more pushed to start and then pull them back down rather than releasing so many weak things and pushing them back up. If I play Scorn, next turn Moon Girl will copy Maro, Modok, Proxima, which I think I want. So I know it feels weird to play the Scorn out here, but for hand size management purposes, I would rather have an extra Proxima. Do you think releasing cards in a stronger state would be bad optics, not necessarily for gameplay? I think the mouth-breathing dipshits on the internet complain that Marvel Snap is pay to win and they have to have every card release anyways. So I don't think their current approach to having a lot of tepid card releases really changes the perception of anything. And I'd rather we had more fun, interesting cards to play with. Like Wolverine Horseman of War is such a good example, right? He basically might as well not exist. He's not a Marvel Snap card. All right, chat. Morrow's gonna carry this game. Poor Proxima's cooked, but Morrow's got this. It's actually I've talked about this before, but Marvel Snap at this point is actually a case study, in my opinion, of why free-to-play live service games should absolutely not make their games cheaper over time when people request it. Because Second Dinner made Marvel Snap significantly cheaper than it had ever been. And go read the App Store reviews. Go read the Steam reviews. They got absolutely no fucking credit for it. There's constant, this game's more pay to win than ever, etc, etc, etc. Like, they made it significantly cheaper, and the perception still is just not there. Because people run on vibes, not reality. Alright, I need all the Morrow triggers to go center, please. None of the Morrow trigger center. That's the best you could do? Alright, unfortunate. Unlucky, really. Yeah, no joke. Like, the facts largely don't matter, Tukin. 100%. Even the economy stuff, right? Like, gas and oil and all these other things are more expensive and more scarce than ever, but all the stock market doesn't give a shit. The rich people are just vibing right on up. Yeah, I've never really looked at the outfit on this artwork before. It's kind of fucking weird even by comic book standards, huh? Is this, like, that's a belly button, right? So, like, is all this open and she had, like, she's naked here and there's just, like, a little metal cup here over her crotch area? And then there's pants that, like, cut here at the sides? Get the old crotch plate? Yeah, I mean, that's exactly right. That's exactly right, Token. If I went on Reddit and said Marvel Snap is cheaper than it's ever been, I'd be met with a bunch of, yeah, it's hard to believe that with all the $50 bundles. Yep. For sure. Assuredly, they would never Cosmo me, right? Never in a million years. Monetize the cosmetics, yep. Yup. Hopefully they just do what's her name to me. Teenage Warhead me. Oh goody, please be a Ronin. Please be a Ronin. Ronin Warhead. Call it a day. Chick it, see? Rick it, see? Alley-oop. I accept. Oh, that one's actually kind of scary, no joke.
I'm about to juice this up.
Juice us up, girl. Alright, Wolfie, do your thing, bud. Red Skull. Name I haven't heard in a long time. We're way to the left, yeah, so we're good to go. Oh, yeah, super way to the left now. Bye, bud. Enough said, bub. Lower, closer, slower, Grandma. Sit down. Sit down, Carol.
Victory.
Look at me. I'm the super giant dick. When do we do viewer decks? We do viewer decks most days of the week. We're only be snapping for a little bit more today, so I'm not going to take any more today, but we'll be back at them on Monday, I imagine. Are they Sugi Virus? Yeah, probably with Soren. Guess strong on my Groot. Is this the non-asshole super giant deck? Whoa. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. It's a shame we're not copying Morrow. Order? Oh yeah, in case they do, what's it called? If I do this, does it still clear the warhead here? It does, yeah? Oh no! Not Teenage Warhead! How will I ever get points into that lane now? Please, no, don't stop. Derek, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate the support. So both the Proximas drop right, and then we crush them in the middle, and then we sprinkle a little Morrow in for flavor.
Victory. Oh, snap.
My only 3 is in my hand. Of course, they're playing Mobius as well. Who's the Proxima replacement this deck? Unfortunately, Proxima's not optional here. Like, games like that last one are pretty typical for us. She's a big source of the actual stats we're putting into play. They won't leave. The party is over and we're wearing pajamas and they're still here. You could absolutely replace Wild Child and Kid Omega here. Other discard stuff is fine. Does Super Giant and Dream Dimension interact in a weird way that I'm not familiar with?
You won't need this anymore.
Enough said, Bo.
And on that day, indeed enough had been said, bub.
Victory.
Just to again go back to the question about Proxima. Yeah, I would describe the must-have cards for this deck as Proxima, MODOK, and Blink. I think you could technically even get away with not having Super Giant by playing Invisible Woman, but Sugi has the upside of being as the upside of being disruptive. Yeah, Morrow's important too. She spreads stats a lot. Agree with that. Good stat spreader. He's so happy to be here, chat. He's just like, thanks for inviting me to the party, bros. What an awesome hand if we could find Moon Girl. All right, weird Phantom X gaming. They had a Rogue. And they have Dormammu. Oh, yikes. That's definitely going there. Tuck that in right over there. We're gonna draw a Super Giant or a Moon Girl this turn, so 33%. Did you just let Morrow slide into the Space Third Gamer? Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it pays off for him here. Okay, so I think my line here is hope I win the 50-50 and hit Moon Girl, yeah? Okay, that's adorable. Nice, nice. Alley-oop. Oh, shit. God damn it. No, wait, we're fine. We're fine. We're cool. We Gucci. We Gucci, chat. We winning. We're winning. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Never doubted us for a minute. World's finest casserole. Remain calm. Please keep all arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Oof. I think Mao is in chat and a couple others that I saw that support on Metafy. Metafy just sent out an email to their creators that they're changing from a monthly charge for creators to use their platform to a monthly charge that's higher than it was while also taking a percentage cut. So I think that'll mean I probably turn the Metafy account off. There aren't that many people that support on there anyways. But that'll officially move it into the not worthwhile category for me personally. I mean, that's a relatively typical capitalism thing to do, right? Like, you do user acquisition while having your rates be lower, and then when you're ready to have the users in, you raise the rates or whatever. Hey, that blinks Super Giant into Modok, yep. Accept. I'll drop Proxima in the center for us. Oh my goodness. I lost the 50-50 to get Proxima into the center. That's so funny. Stop going to the left, you assholes! Oh my goodness. What a funny game. Alright, gamers, have an end roll. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. BRB. Too much water. I knew it was bad for you. All right, gamers. We're gonna spend the remainder of the afternoon playing my my 2025 gaming addiction. 2025, 2026? What year is it? I have no idea what year it is. Don't ask me. I'm not qualified to answer that question. We're gonna play some Arknights Enfield. Like to give a shout out to them for them sponsoring the content this afternoon, but I've been playing a ton of this. It's been one of my daily drivers since it launched at the end of January. It's a open world RPG with some anime vibes. The combat in it is super satisfying and fun. The base building is very amusing. They had a big content patch last night. They added two new areas inside of Wuling, and then two new areas inside of Wuling and a new character. So we're gonna start by checking out the combat on our new anime friend, and then we're gonna dive on into to building her, and then we'll explore some of the new area. There might be a new bug that null doesn't count some cards that were destroyed by locations. That'd be weird. Ooh. Geek. Claim. Okay. Switch to controller. Absolutely. Let's do the combat drill for her first. See how her kit plays. Hey, what's going on, Fire? Yeah, it feels super fun. My count is end gamey. I completed all of the what's it called? It's on agony mode. Alright, tutorialize me, video game. Striker who deals continuous massive electric damage and creates Sunder Blades. Yep. Battle skill creates Thunder Blades. The Thunder Blades can be channeled to unleash Thunder Strikes on enemies. The skill consumes the target's electrification. It creates more Thunder Blades. Then her combo skill, you need to electrify things, if I recall right. When you do a final strike on something with electric infliction, you consume it and apply electrification. Okay, yeah, so I assume there's Perlica on this team. She's like the premier electric infliction character in the game right now. Her ultimate transforms her into the Empyrean of Truth. Enhanced damage and range of the last hit of her battle skills applies infliction, and then her combo skill gains faster. She becomes self-enabling when she ults and kind of goes back and forth between her battle and combat skill. Apply electric infliction, trigger electrification, and then cast her battle skill to create Thunder Blades. Eventually ults. Okay, so we don't have ults up yet. We have Perlica here, Arclight, and then Antel. Got it. So final strike triggers her combo. All the buttons go. We see that these little swords on the ground are the things that I talked about putting out. Her cooldown has a relatively long, so that triggers those. Arclight goes again. There's another one coming up here. All right, let's see how her ult plays, huh? Woo, that is a lot of colors. And then she applies her battle skill, applies the electric infliction. You can see her combo skill coming up really fast. She applies multiple stacks of electrification here too. We are the wonderful giant floating era. Finally, no Gilberta team. We are just checking out the default here. I imagine Gilberta is going to be on her optimal team. If I were to venture a guess. We're gonna try a few different things. But yeah, she's like the Super Saiyan savior of the Wuling City. I was actually a little surprised that they gave her this early inside of the headhunting. I thought they would have given. I would have thought. I was expecting like Mifu or other characters to happen before her. Not that I'm complaining. She seems sweet. I also, at the same time though, we were definitely lacking. There like wasn't a single 6-star. Oh yeah, okay. So I've got. There wasn't a single 6-star lightning operator in the game, so I'm not surprised. Or are these like new early game rewards? Because all these, I have all of these completed. Yeah, it looks like these are additional. Oh yeah, beginner event. Got it. Cool. They knew she was coming. Yeah. All right. Well, let's pull and build our own. We've loaded up plenty of pulls. We'll see if we can win a 50-50 here. There were 1840 the lower skill match just said. Okay, cool. So I have plenty of resources to build her then. All my 5 stars are max potential at this point. Oh, you know, I don't think I finished building Arknight. I gotta check. I think she might only be 60-80 still. Oh, that's an above average one, I would say. I don't remember if we were at pity or not. That's a pretty good one. Did we hit it? Easy game.
I'd like to say a few words.
This is acquiring new characters, Adam.
I am experienced in administrative duties.
So the only thing this game monetizes is character pulls. You can experience and play the entirety of the story and the game and the base building stuff with without spending any dollary dues, and you even get pulls completely for free. So to set expectations, you can't pull on every single character if you're not spending dollary dues, but you can get a good amount of them if you just pick and choose which ones are going to be important to you and which ones you want. I think I want to pull till at least we get an urgent recruitment in 10. Actually, I don't even know what her potentials do. I hear her first dupe is a big boost. I mean, we did hit early chat, and I did load money into the machine.
Amendments. I added a new module to the Tinsher apparatus.
What's potential one? Damage multipliers increase to 1.15 after entering battle. Zygo's first battle skill also creates an additional Sundering Blade. Okay. Will battle skill damage. The first one's interesting. The second one's not really. Battle skill of mantra. After consuming electrification, the battle skill returns. Oh, 3 looks really good. I don't know that we'll run. I don't know that we'll run that deep. Yeah, the number 1 doesn't sound that great. It's okay. The extra blade probably turns into some extra damage. These first 2 are just like relatively nominal damage multipliers, right? I'm gonna take the free 10ers. We're gonna pull. When we do 10, we get a free 10, and then if you pull, is it 50 or 60, you get a free 10 on the next one. The blades turn into alt regen faster. Okay. Okay, and this is a freebie. Once you do 30, you get the next 10 for free. Some extra arsenal tickets. Where is it? 30 more to get the 10 free ones on the next. Okay, so I do the 30 more. But I actually haven't even used my paid ones yet. These are all freebie. Really weird ones. Oh, I guess this has my daily login ones, which is a big thing. Oh, I'm definitely pulling her weapon. Not close. I'm sitting on a fat stack of arsenal tickets. Her weapon is definitely happening. I don't know that potentials are happening unless we get lucky, but we are absolutely pulling her weapon. last 10, so we get the free 10 for the next round. Above average amount of arsenal pulls there. Hunting dossier. That gives us 10 freebies for the next tune, whatever that is. And also, in fact, speaking of free to play, the rates of characters in this game, she's the only new character they said for this 5-week patch, so you had a lot of time to save up for her or save for someone to come into the future. I think they showed us the next 3 characters that are coming too, right? They gave us artwork for them. One of them was Mifu, as expected. One was an Ardashir looking character, at the very least the same race or classification, whatever it's called, that he is. Mifu, a Sarkaz, and a Susi sibling. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't say anything about the timing or pacing of them, though. Is accurate. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm sitting on 30. I'm sitting on 35,000 of these, so. Will, extra attack, electric battle damage. When a battle skill consumes an archery action, the wielder gains battle skill electric damage for 20 seconds. Yeah. The old 6-star on the first rip. Jet. We already have a Jet. That's fine. I might be getting to a point where we put some potentials on Jet. I think there were 3 or 4 of them. Okay, I have 2 or 3 of those at least now. Alright, that's a little bit closer to average. Are we gonna go the full 8 here? It's been a while since I had to go the full 8. So we have so many Arsenal tickets stored up. Yeah, I got Rossi's signature on the first trip, if I recall correctly. Sometimes lucky. Survey says, nope, didn't have to go all the way down. Easy game. Excellent. Extra sanity usage permits. Lovely.
Still.
Yeah, Arknights only 60-80. I have good gear on her though, right? She's probably okay there. Maybe I should roll her weapon up if we're gonna be playing her.
Did you just call me? Are you looking for my company?
I'm getting Druid vibes off of her design. That is an accurate statement, yeah. Agreed. The green character outfit definitely has that a little bit. After the wielder casts an ultimate, the wielder gains battle skill damage 40%. Oh, it does have another one on there.
Share my thoughts.
That's very good. For the purple weapons, what do you do with the extra? The purple weapons turn into, what's it called? The purple weapons turn into, experience for other weapons that you're rolling up. A number of the 4-star operators are very playable. Pretty much all the 4-star operators have a place you can play them somewhere where they're pretty useful. The 4-star weapons you pretty much don't use. There's a pretty big range of 5-star weapons that are all very good that you'll get in pretty reasonable amounts. And you'll get a pretty consistent spread of 6-star weapons as well. Yeah, when you use the, what's it called? You're rolling the weapons up automatically. It'll offer to use the 4-star ones you give it to. Yeah, the common advice is you should max potential one of them in case it might be good in the future, but yeah, usually don't worry about that.
Did you just call me? Are you looking for my company?
Excellent. I thought I had weapon materials, or just missing some of the lower ones. Okay, so keep that at 80 for now. Do I have an essence for it? I don't think I farmed a perfect essence. That's fine. That's probably where my sanity points will go for the next little bit if she's ready to be mostly built. Just looking for her, or what's it called?
I can't bear seeing my clumsy self on the screen. Perhaps you could spar with me in person instead.
Promote.
I only did what I should. Such courtesy is unnecessary.
40. Promote. I'm out of mushrooms. That's fine. I haven't collected these in a minute. So what do we think from a team building aspect with her? Perlica's a must play, right? Is there any way to apply electric infliction without Perlica in the game? I guess in theory you could pump her ult up and have her be self-enabling, but there's no way that's optimal, right? I think I expect her to have less team building flexibility than Rossi did. She'll be a little bit more rigid in who seems to be ideal with her. Yeah, Perlica and Arknights combo just triggers constantly with her for extra damage and skill point refund. So I have to imagine that that's gonna be good. And then the last one, the fourth teammate seems like it has. The fourth teammate seems like it'll have some flexibility. Gilberta's probably great there. She gives you extra damage. But I bet Alesh or even whatever the rabbit's name is, Oweni or whatever. She's probably good there. I think I'm gonna start with the rabbit.
All right. That's quite enough praise. If you're free, would you mind looking over the research I'm working on?
Arknight's weird because you never use your battle skills. It removes the electrification you want for Fengi. I mean, I don't think that's weird. It's relatively typical that you'll have a character or even two on your teams in this game a lot of the time where you like never press their battle skill.
This is far too generous of you, really. Tell you what, a simple meal together would be more than enough. Or, should you visit the coast, a small salt-tolerant plant would make a perfect token.
Alright, let's put points into all of these. Oh yeah, wow, they give you those beginner things give you a ton of. Wow, that makes getting jump started in this game much cleaner. Because a lot of the early game and waiting to build people was trying to wait for waiting for enough what's it called, points to get these early skill points. You'll be able to level a bunch of people to 6 on their attacks very quickly. I guess I play weird because I use all my skills and such. Yeah, that's definitely a little atypical.
With each new thing I learn, I realize ever more keenly that my knowledge...
She's we want all of her skills to 9, yeah? Because she's going to be our on-field attacker. And then I assume her cooldown reduces even further on the combo skill when you mastery it out. So this is probably want to max the mastery.
I realize ever more keenly that my knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
Oh, what are the new, does anybody know what the new gear sets do? Does she want one of the new sets? Do I need to go hunt those down, or are we crafting her gear from one of the existing sets? Manufacturing cabin, slows mood drop.
With each new thing I learn, I
Throw her in
realize
one of those.
ever more keenly that my knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
Ooh. New set is probably best. Does the new set require new factory work to do? New set uses the new codes. Okay, let's just throw something existing on here real quick, and we just won't we won't what's it called, master it or whatever it is. She's will based, right? Is this bad on her? Does her ultimate actually deal damage? Like, cause will's her primary stat, yeah. Intellect, is intellect her secondary?
Did you just call me?
Yeah,
Are you
intellect's her
working for my
secondary.
company?
Does it actually deal damage? Transforms. Final strike. I don't think this actually does. I'm gonna go into here to see if it actually does damage you. Duration. I wonder if these, sometimes Genshin, other games like this do that, where when you ultimate and it modifies your attacks, they count as ultimate damage as opposed to your regular attacks, counting as your regular attacks. Wonder how that works in this game. I'm just gonna throw. Yeah, I think her skills are doing most of the damage too. Okay, so I'm gonna grab one of these so we can get the 3-piece bonus on her, and I think I'm gonna grab just an off-piece kit piece. Ultimate gate efficiency is probably good on her. Yeah, this is probably good for. This is probably good for her. I already plenty of those crafted. I assume ulting more frequently is gonna be.
Am I looking up?
Endman, I added a new module to the Tirsche apparatus. This new one is indeed more powerful, but I've grown attached to the old one.
You can make gear from this menu now. Oh, that's exciting. Quality of life improvements in my video game. It's more likely than you think. But I'm glad they're working on these menus. They felt a little clunky for a little while. That's not what I want. I want ultimate gain efficiency.
This new one is indeed more powerful, but I've grown attached to the old one.
Oh, gear assembly. Press R3. Nice. Perfect. That is super ideal. Can I, oh, and I would say, can I artifice from here, but the gear menu gets me to artificing, so it's just one more click. Although I said I'm not artificing her stuff, because we want to, she's gonna want a different group. Okay, skills good to go. That's good to go. Let's put her team together and jump into some fights.
Finally, heading out. I was about to go molt from boredom.
Yeah. I think I want to do this team because it's all. It's her plus a bunch of 5 stars.
Since you sought my aid, I assume it's a
Let's
tricky
double check the
Okay.
gear and levels on. Oh, I didn't deploy them. What the hell?
I was about to go molt from boredom.
Let's make sure our levels and stuff are good on the rest of them. Yep, she's 80, 90, and 90. She's 80, 80. Oh, and she's Jet. Perfect. Did I finish her skills? Her skills are done enough.
The path ahead.
Arclight. I think I want to roll Arclight up to
Living in the
80.
wildlands teaches you things, and such lessons help forge a keen blade.
Yeah, let's finish her skills. Her combo is mainly what we're going to be triggering her combo a lot.
Aim to reach the same goals.
And her ult just does a bunch of damage and does electric infliction too. Oh, I'm missing one. They ran out. Do we have a thermite cutter for Arclight? Maybe? I mean, the what's it called on this is pretty good, yeah? Oh, I actually don't have a thermite cutter. What does she do? After the wielder skill recovers, grants a link state. The entire team. Oh, that seems really good. Is Will a stat for her, though? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to. I could put some potentials into this one too. I think. I think I have some extra copies here. I do not. My brain is bad. Yeah, I feel like that that extra at the bottom. Recover this P, the entire team gets extra 3%. Basically, like 3% is like not nothing. Oh wait, there's an extra one there. Oh, I guess I want a second copy for her at some point potentially. Arclight has gear. Yep, extra team damage on her. She has the Bone Crusher one. I just remind myself what the rabbit does. I'm pretty sure she works cleanly here. Her combo skill is we perform a final strike, an electric or electrification throws the thunder lances. Yeah, so she combos on the same thing that
Did you just call
Feng
me?
Yi does.
Where are we?
And then her battle skill is to pull them through, right? So we'll occasionally want to tap her battle skill once we get enough lances down. She's a character that if we end up playing her long term on this team, I will want to roll her to 90-90 and mastery this, because when you mastery a combo skill, to drop the cooldown on it. So combo skills like this, where you really want to be triggering them constantly, you really want to 3x mastery them.
Are you looking for my company?
All right, let's jump into farming, getting her to 90-90. What do I have crates? Oh, I do have crates. Oh, I only had a few crates. Fair.
Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
Yes, yeah, being able to open those rift radios, like, that's new. Okay, and we can actually just ult on the open in these spaces, right? Which seems like it's probably cheating with her. You just don't even have to use Perlica. She could just. I did level her weapon. Yeah, weapon's at. This thing is tanky. Yeah, am I not actually hitting them with my... What's it called? She is a melee character, right? So she has a little bit of range. I also can't say that I've fought this domain before, so I don't know that I have a good baseline for, like, is this fast or is this slow? And her first skill doesn't use skill points when she comes off of it there.
You can't escape this.
Believe it, Endman. Victory will be ours.
I hate this
in
protocol
time
space,
as
it's a
well.
pain. Yeah.
Such is the will of nature.
Her team is limited, and I feel her rotation disorder. Her team is definitely more limited. Let's, I needed a couple of the... I need some of the skill up points for finishing out Arknights. Let's do that domain and see how she feels, how quickly she clears there, because that's one that I'm very familiar with. I've farmed it a lot. That's the first time I've literally ever farmed that previous domain. That's right. Let's try this one.
Don't blink.
I suppose too. I can.
Did you just call
I can
me?
roll her to 90 now.
I truly appreciate your kind gesture. And I also have a gentle reminder for you. When you're able, please come to Wooling to claim your honorary citizen medal. And promise me you won't take it and leave without letting us know. We all want to hold a proper ceremony for you.
All right. Oh, I can roll some of her skills now too. I wanna max this one. I think. Oh yeah, I need these for this. Okay. I'll need some of these too. All right. So I need these. I think I wanna max mastery her combo skill in a minimum.
The first step is always the hardest.
Sterilize this area. I'm not the gentle type.
From the storms, it came.
Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
Verify and report personal.
Her ult really lasts a long time. The bar on that ticks forever. You have a bunch of what's it called, replenishers? Oh yeah, I have 30 of these. Let's try it again. I'd expect it to last like 5 or 6 seconds. So you're like in lightning mode for like the entirety of it.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
A rain of blue, a lance of sun. As far as clearing domain fasters go,
this would probably be quicker with Gilberta because she forces grouping. Well, this wasn't exactly long.
To serenity they shall return.
That was pretty quick. When she's in her ult and Arknight is on the team, it's so many combos back to back to back. Hey, New Year's! Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you dropping off the primer again.
Always the hottest.
She has a unique dash animation too. Okay, cool.
Incoming. Bad news.
Like a flash, it struck.
Commence L7. Annihilate.
Believe it.
It's still ulting.
Victory will be
Alright, what
ours
does her
next
dash
time
look
as
like?
well.
I pray that the land accepts
Woo!
It's cheap, mate.
That's fun.
Gotta put in the hot yakka.
The skill point management feels very strange. Yeah, because especially because like in these domains when you get to open on the alt, the first skill point their first skill doesn't use the skill point.
I'm in the flow. All variables with lay being full.
Why you whoa. I'm not the gentle tide.
From the storms, it came.
Sterilize this area.
To serenity they shall return.
Truth be told, this
Oh, you know what I haven't done yet either? I haven't done the survival training thing. Those are combat scenarios, right?
I added an
Things were just so busy with drops going on last week. Or earlier this year, was it last week? That was last week, yeah.
With each new thing I learn, I realize ever more keenly that my knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
They're not regular combat like Overwhelming Meat, though. Oh, they're more gimmicky type stuff. Okay. Need some of those. Maybe we'll hop over there next. I need to... wanted to finish her ultimate, yeah.
My Aldertone.
I don't think I'm going to level her...
But you aim to reach the same.
I don't think I'm going to level
goals.
her this one
I
for
have
now.
been enlightened.
So let's run through this one more time and grab it, and then we'll grab go grab whatever we need to finish her capping him.
I'm in the flow. All variables within estimates.
A burst.
Okay, so they're not interesting for showing the new character, and got it. I'll do those later.
Like a flash, it struck.
I'm not the gentle tide. Sterilize this area.
And Alesh technically triggers through all of her stuff too when she's consuming the electrification, right? So you could technically play him as a skill point refunder as well. You know, I wonder, the grouping from Gilberta is kind of appealing, but Gilberta's extra damage is really a pretty small window, right? So I wonder if that's actually optimal inside of like non-combat content where you don't need the grouping necessarily.
Be it for foes or guests. we prepare fully before stepping forth.
You got plenty of heavy hitters already. Sure you need me for the job.
Let's try him. He's funny. He's one of my favorite characters.
And
Wanted to
then,
grab...
I added a new module to the Tieshi apparatus.
Her ultimate long duration means their damage is spread out, so a short, big uptime buff is less impactful for her than Rossi. Yeah. Yeah, that's true too. She does seem like she's doing some AoE, and her melees, or I shouldn't even say her melees. Her attacks have some range on them once you. I don't think the team has enough skill points to use Gilberta's skill. Do you think you're heavy skill point usage? Are you just supposed to be spamming Feng skill?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
A burst of storm, a birth of light.
Oh, wait. Big hit there.
Like a flash, it struck. Commence L7. Annihilate.
Maybe we're not supposed to ult right away in here. Her ult's back up already.
A lance of sun.
Does she not regenerate energy while in her ult state? That's a good question. It doesn't look like she does.
Not bad. Everyone did their part.
Load these up again. Can you tell us what buttons you clicked this round? You had 9 blades faster than before. I pressed her battle skill more. Before I was splitting it with Perlica's battle skill, but now I'm just spamming her battle skill button.
Stay safe. 惊天无声，流电彻雨。 From the storms, it came. Sterilize this area.
Yeah, that was a bit faster. That we were completely out of her ult by the time this guy came up last time. Does the number of blades increase the amount of damage we get from her her battle skill then? Oh, it's more ult regen too. Okay, yeah, seems important then.
Target locked. Fire. You can't escape this.
Believe it, Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
That's what the first potential does. It helps you get more swords faster. Okay. Yeah, it puts instead it puts down an extra blade, yeah. Oh, I should probably use the double sanity permits in here.
Amendments. I added an
Oh yeah, these things take a ton. And I need to do the top level on this still here too.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. 惊天鸣神，流电彻雨。
Wonder if I should open all these ults to give them a chance to charge back up for the what's it called faster. This is slower this time through. I think it took me longer to get this dork like moved or something when it started. I did not get a final strike while we were her skill's relatively quick when it comes to disrupting attacks too. Need that final strike in while walking around. Oh, by the time I got the final strike in there, it was no longer had the electrification on it.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
There's extra sanity permits to Bergs. They gave them out retroactively because the monthly pass now gives those permits. Ah, interesting.
Did you just call me? With each new thing I learn, I realize every more
So there's the big difference. Any of these characters that have combo skills you really want to be tapping frequently, the cooldown here dropping a second lets you have that come up faster and get use more regular inside of combat addition to give you that little bit of extra damage as well. Like this is just damage on the level on the mastery, and this is what does this one get on mastery? This gives bonus damage multiplication per electrification consumed. And then just extra damage bonus during ultimate bonus damage multiplier for each sense of electrification consumed. Okay, so this has multiplier increases in addition to straight damage, so that one's probably the second priority if I wanted to make numbers bigger, but this one I want to finish for purposes. So at 11 of these, so I need 25 more. It's probably 2 more runs through here with the sanity permit. Let's tap all of our ults from the start this time.
a rain of blue, a lance of sun.
Target locked. Fire. You can't escape this.
Actually capped on skill points there, which is obviously not great. I think part of that was related to the fact that I hit everyone else's skills right away. Alright, yes, that was definitely the fastest we've done that. there my final strike happened a little before her combo skill was ready. So that was a bit quicker than our previous one, but not much. So I'll put 4 more into here. The 3x3 diamond grid near her HP shows how many swords are out, and they are a visual representation of how many strikes are going to happen. Okay, cool. That's a good visual to keep an eye out for, too. There's 12. Okay, I need 13 more. We can high roll and get a 13th, I said. The ults look really cool. Yeah, the visuals in this game are super, super stellar. The combat is super, super tactile and satisfying, too.
A streak of rain.
We'll push every ult here.
Like flash, it struck.
I'm still capping the skill points on the open here, which is probably means I'm doing something wrong in terms of my initial button pressing. It's relatively quick in terms of opening this. Spawn, please, so I can press it. Jerk taking forever to spawn, so I can't get my my combo skill in sooner. Oh yeah, I see the grid now where it shows there's 5 swords in the ground.
But you nailed it.
Thank you all for your hard work.
The 3 we got for initial ult time now, so we're up to 8 at 1. Okay. Did I not put? Oh, it's 160 for the double. I put 160 last time. 13. Excellent. Easy game. We got stunned at one of the final strikes. Yeah, the rotations when you get punched in the mouth to get thrown off real quick. So what's mastery? Oh, am I short of what's it called still? Oh, I'm short of a couple of these. Why don't we try... Let's try Gilberta in here over this and see how that feels in terms of skill point usage. Does Gilberta's nature affliction mess with my electrification and stuff, though? That's potentially a downside. Keeping them grouped in this domain definitely makes that clear significantly faster. I assume we'll get another character at some point that can apply electrification on demand. Like, do we know what element Mifu's going to be yet? If she's lightning, I wouldn't be surprised if she's a on-demand electrification applier. Oh, am I out of something? Oh my gosh, I'm out of T-bills. I'm a broke boy, Chip. That's fine. We rolled a lot of stuff up. Do I have more of these? Almost out of sanity syrup. Oh my goodness, I'm almost out of sanity syrup too. 40. Oh, that's 160. Okay, cool. Enter.
Ready for a really long trip?
Gilberto's grouping is just like unmatched. She's so good at grouping nerds up.
A burst of storm, a birth of life.
Sterilize this area! Let's flip the world!
Like a flash, it struck.
I pulled it off!
That's incredibly lickety split. Let there be T-creds. Consuming nature with electric applies electrification, which you could use.
Endman, I added a new module.
You think Mifu is gonna be fire? Oh, have we had a hint on that from somewhere? I guess we don't. I don't have any really expectations.
I learn. I realize ever more keenly that my knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
One of our mostly animations aren't really linked to this game. I really like that they that it was a bit of a surprise that she was going to be the next character and they played it close to the chest. Genshin kind of has like the same problem Marvel Snap does, where like we find out which characters are coming so far in advance in Genshin, so many out that I like lose track of. Oh, I probably should have claimed the source progress a bit more. I lose track of which characters are coming when and are on which patch, as we learn about them so far out. Yeah, leaks months out, plus a closed beta that's an open secret, is basically the entire patch in advance. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Alright, so I assume... Oh, alright, stash... Oh, that's just the crate I got. At some point, I'm going to use these. These battle pass crates. What does fun do? Available. Oh yeah, I have 3 jets. Honestly, might potential the jets at some point if we put them on someone we really want to use. We have a new mission. Go to the marker Stone Flats to verify the situation with Mifu. I want Mifu to be a physical driver so I can punch people in the mouth with Dragon Lady. You think she's gonna be a sword? She's probably... Is it implied she's probably like sword or hand cannon, right? Do I recall cutscenes of her with hand cannons? Oh, catalyst. Okay, yeah. It could be like a hand-to-hand. Yeah, yeah.
Mifu, do you really need an entire army for this operation?
No. Their job is to shore up our defenses. The Watchguard's most important duty is to keep the city safe. Other elite squads will be operating outside the city to locate the enemy.
What? Locate the enemy? Why not just seize the initiative and attack them already?
No. Decapitation is a job reserved for the Yinglong Special Task Force.
Yinglong Special Task Force? Wait, isn't that her task force? Oh! Never mind, I didn't say anything. It's someone I knew before. Just some old friend who's kinda hard to deal with. It's nothing, really. I was just a little surprised to hear she might be coming is all.
Yinglong Special Task Force is an elite unit under HAS. They should be stationed at various key locations in hazardous rifts.
Indeed. Moving them from their North Woolen exclusion zone post also highlights the urgency of the local situation.
We must take back the initiative. Is there anything Enfield can do to help?
An emergency call. The boss probably found something.
Endman, I'll keep this short. Our search teams have located the enemy.
Ardashir. Where was this taken?
The Marker Stone. We suspect he is wielding a form of spatial arts to avoid all of our defenses. The Marker Stone is the starting point of the Sheernite Dam and the central nexus of Sheernite energy. It is a key energy storage node for the entire Wuling Tianshi pillar system. If it were to be compromised, the Sheernite Dam will be unable to sustain Tianshi pillar array operations. Wuling will be quickly engulfed by the Blight Tide.
Ardashir is barely covering his tracks. This seems too flagrant of a move.
You are right, Supervisor Perlica. He only revealed himself. This might be a diversionary attack.
Any plans for the Watchguards?
Continue bolstering the defenses of the city's peripheries and keep tracking other enemy targets. As for Ardashir, Endman, I hope we can discuss this face-to-face immediately.
I got this place covered. Go and help the boss.
Small Jeff. Yeah, I'm not the important one, shit. This game is pretty. I can be tiny off to the side. I sit here on top of our notifications. While we game. It should be 5 hours for this main quest. That's a pretty solid amount of content.
You're here. It hasn't been long since the disturbance at Qingbo Stockade, but the enemies aren't giving us any rest. As I've said earlier, the Marker Stone is the origin of the Sheernite Dam. It is also the origin of Wuling City. The HAS convinced a Fahrenheit proxy to leave a creation within the Marker Stone. Generations of Tianshi worked hard to complete the great structure we see today. This is key to the survival of Wuling. Nothing must happen to the Marker Stone.
What is the plan?
I can't leave Wuling City, and I'm afraid I can't spare any of the Watchguards. This is why I hope Enfield can assume full control over the Marker Stone area.
Full control?
We will definitely help. But what exactly do you mean by full control?
Ardashir's identity and motives are unclear. But I have a feeling that the Endmen may help elucidate these mysteries for us. I have faith in you, Endmen. I grant you full authority in the field. The outcomes will be my responsibility. Administrator?
You'll not be disappointed.
Oh, look at that. We have a voice chat. He speaks. Does that mean full control? I assume that means we're going to have a new AIC area to set up once we clear out the nerds that are there.
I don't want this to be yet another battle against Neferith where you end up hurting yourself.
Of course, I won't let the Endmen fight alone. Though resources and personnel are limited, I have prepared an expert in offensive battles in the Ether side for Endfield. She shall meet up with you near the Marker Stone.
Could she be...
The Yinglong Special Task Force. They have left the North Wuling exclusion zone and are ready to handle the anomalies around Wuling.
I have to evict some folks for our construction purposes. The base of Shelgrim.
She is the youngest major currently in service to Wuling, and also the youngest task leader of YSTF. And her code name is... Arcane.
We're finally going to face Ardashir.
Are we though? Nah, I don't want to talk about it. Here we go. Here. Hello, main character. You have been here for a short time. I will now give you full control of our defenses above everyone else who has spent their life in our ranks. To be fair, she said they were handling their defenses, and she's sending us on an offensive unit.
Thank you all for your hard work.
I pulled it off, right?
Such is the will of
Little
nature.
swords on the ground. So we're disposable. I like that idea much more from a leader perspective. Yeah, I think it fits. Fits quite well.
Enman, this is the Marker Stone area.
The very beginning of the Sheernite Dam. The structure then extends downwards along the rift to mend the gaping wound of the land.
Didn't they say she was gonna meet up with us? She's the type of person who'd arrive hours ahead of time and wait. Or maybe it's not her after all.
Chen, what are you mumbling about?
Not my problem. I know the way. Let's just head in already.
I really love when they give the characters a unique dash animation. Makes them feel a lot more unique.
This material. Precipitation acid? Precipitation acid pools. This place was once stacked with Angloid remains. The threats faced by the Wuling science expedition were more than just the rift in the Blight's hide.
Oh, is this a new liquid we're gonna use to craft things? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fill the bottles. Fill the bottoms with acid. Pump it up. Ooh.
Fire. That must
destroyed the road. He's trying to cut off access to the marker stone. Chen, do we have another path?
Of course. Just take the bottom trail. Angloid, I knew it.
Kill these ones first, usually, yeah.
The
reservoir station over there has an inspection elevator. We can take it to head up directly.
It definitely feels like we're gonna want to max the new. Does the new gear set give her extra ult recharge? Because her combat outside of her ultimate state feels a little clunky. You definitely feel like your combo skill is glacial, waiting for it to come back up in 17 seconds.
Why are there so many Angloid here? Is Ardashir behind this too?
Let's find out ASAP.
Oh, that's a really fast one. You reach the crossroads, go right, go left and follow the story, go right and chase squirrels. But have you considered squirrels?
From the storms, it came.
Alright, we're at the full 9 swords there in the ult. God, the ult just lasts so long. I like the jump and speed animation we get here too. We're inside of it.
This is no ordinary object. It could have.
Yeah, they did a pretty good job of translating her. I know it's relevant to game, but I'm playing, but it's funny that one day after the OTA, they're bundled in the SAP web shop for basically all the buffed cards. That's super intentional. It's not an accident that there's bundles for the buff cards in the web shop. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Y'all still see me, right? I don't think I dropped any frames. Weird. I'm in the void. Game dumped for a second. Yeah, sorry. It's very intentional that there's bundles for the buff cards on the website. So that way people that want direct access to them can get them very quickly. Tiny Jeff, alone in a great big void.
Arknights.
Bro, Raggy. NVIDIA 3, Jeff 0. God, their driver is... It's currently... I've been running it in DirectX mode. I should probably check and see if there's been another driver update. They said they were working with NVIDIA to fix it. But they're... one of the NVIDIA driver updates, I think it was like the beginning of March or middle of March, like, it made it so I couldn't run this on DX 12 or 13 or whatever the default one is. Yeah, this was something different. The issue with Snap was like... Snap was triggering something that was like locking up my entire system, which was wild. It was killing the stream with it. So I was like, you still see me? This time was just the game that choked. So that's the real reason the AI bubble can't pop soon enough yet. I would like NVIDIA to go back to caring about their consumer products and investing energy into them so they're like maybe marginally better than trash.
Engaging. Stay.
Ooh. Yeah, because once... Honestly, I wonder... Seeing her combat, I kind of want to change... And this is what, you know, getting a feel for optimal teams and stuff. I think I'm going to swap Gilberta back out for Aleshir. Because I'm kind of feeling, when we don't have our ult going constantly, like when we jump into those domains, it feels like we're very choked on skill points. All right, let's take a quick pause to run an advert on the Twitch side, because that's going to happen, and then we'll I'm going to switch to Alesh, and we'll keep pushing through this area and do some more. So I'm going to chase some squirrels here, and then we'll go back to the story. Do a healthy mix of exploring the new area and chasing and pushing story, I think.
All operators accounted for.
Yeah, more skill points. Let's get back to the ult faster, too. The double Vanguard sounds really appealing.
A rarity in the wildlands. We'll make good use of it.
Yeah, the domains were like, you're gonna just use Gilberta's stuff right away. That seems like, she seems like really good, because you're gonna have all the resources right away. Boxes. Who runs the world? Squirrels! Super active blight. Oh, I need heavy Gironite. Okay, so I can't use the one. I can't use what I'm doing here. What about Antel? Antel doesn't provide. Does Antel provide SP recovery? Am I forgetting his kit? I don't have him built on my personal account, so I might be misremembering. I should probably build him at some point.
Time to keep my ideas.
All variables within estimates. Like wind and pressure sweep the rest.
Yeah, like there, for instance, I final struck the wrong one, so I didn't get her combo skill to trigger there.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
When I final strike the right thing and then battle skill it, it'll trigger Alesha's combo skill too, which is ideal.
I don't even.
Opening this door isn't too tough.
God, her dash animation is so good. It's just so clean. Make sure we're not missing any goodies.
Where's the exit, Chen?
The road is probably beneath the water. A mechanism for lowering water levels is definitely nearby. Before we do that, we gotta take out these Angoloid.
Gear templates, heavy Huronite components. I understand. That's kind of awkward too. A part of me wonders, I wonder if there's someone else we can get on the team that does electrification, because we're also like clearing things before I could use the battle skill on them, and then I never get to trigger that bit. What's going on, Jakey?
So I was in charge of helping Harry to clean up a room, and like I made a deal with her about like she cleaned up the whole room. We played a game, and then like Harry kind of just split up bail. And like honestly, I don't know.
Is this a problem you need my help solving?
I don't know. I just wanted you to know, just in case Mom gets angry.
You don't need to tattle, dude. Okay.
But when Mom gets angry at me.
Did her room get cleaned up? You should probably get done once your mom asks you to do that, okay?
Okay.
I don't care what deals you made with the 5-year-old. The deal you made with your mother is more important. Okay.
Okay.
So I'd go get to work on that if I were you.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too. Really? This like.
I don't know how much of that came across. Oh, he was probably invisible with the software, yeah. His mom told him, or Christy told him to do something. He's like, I made a deal with the 5-year-old to have her do it, and now she's not doing it. I'm like, well, she's 5, and you were told what to do by your mom, so you should probably make sure what your mom told you to do gets done, even if you made a deal with a 5-year-old. Don't come and negotiate with me. Ooh. Every time the dash happens, I'm just like, ooh, it's pretty.
Lucky. Turned it out the Terror show is legit.
Oh, is there another crate up over here somewhere? Looks like. Usually you can hit these in the open, yeah. Orlean. Oh, the Orlean takes us to the treasure chest. He's already a middle manager and the top boss lady told me to do something, so I offloaded onto the smallest to help, and it's not getting done. Yep. I delegated, Dad. It's not my fault it didn't get done. No, it's absolutely your fault. Go do it. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Whee! Pokemon trading teach Haley how to make deals. No, the deal is all the 12-year-olds for sure. Haley will mostly agree to whatever he asks her to agree to, and then she just won't do it if she doesn't feel like doing it. Back around this way. Yikes. Yikes. So many boxes, so little time. Seems like it's most of this area. Ooh. I feel like these power cords in the ground are not OSHA compliant. Should probably have some type of safety inspector look at that. Oh, there's another box. Excellent. So many boxes, so little time. I think my bag's full. Can we dump something? Should probably go stash a bunch of these.
The mechanism is here. It's working. Edmund, there's a foothold down there.
Excellent. Oh, lily pad. What convenient lily pads. Oh, am I supposed to jump down from there? I'm probably supposed to jump down from there. There was a squirrel.
The door is open. Let's head in.
Or I could go the wrong way and get the Oraline in the chests. It's convenient when they mark the right way, Chad, so you can know the wrong way that you gotta go first. Wouldn't want to accidentally go the right way to start. Gotta get your collectibles in.
It's worth taking a closer look at
I love how they use the Oralines as guiding tools consistently to like take you up into other places you wouldn't normally go. They're like very good level design. Where it's like, okay, that caught your eye, and then you go for it, and it runs, and then like, oh look, here's a couple of boxes you were probably gonna miss if you hadn't seen that. Good like tutorializing / hand-holding without like formally doing so. Very organic exploration guiding.
All personnel must evacuate at once.
Managed to not drown.
Finally, the exit. Is that thunder? I gotta take a look.
While invisible orally to the beta of my existence, I just accept I'm not going to get those ones without,
Once I cut these to pieces, you'll see how well you hide. Huh? You're finished.
This guy's not fucking around.
Help the Tianxia first.
We can help.
It's hiding again. Look around.
That is not an Anglo.
I don't care what it is, as long as it's dead.
Moon. Don't care what it is, just kill it. I love that she's a new. Love that she's a new Alicia enabler. So fun.
Like a flash, it struck. The rest.
Competent NPCs? Not possible. Feels like that sometimes, doesn't it? Is this an Angeloy? A person consumed by an Angeloy? Oh, this is the other lady they spoiled, right? There was Mifu, the artist-year looking person. This was the other one? Or is she someone else? This is the bird lady, yeah? She's not one of the three, not her. Okay. Well, she's happening at some point. You don't make an entrance like that without me collecting them later.
Arkane.
YSTF Task Leader Arkane. Rendezvous with Enfield is a success. Handing field command authority over to the Administrator. I shall support your forces with squad-level firepower, as well as any essential tactical support and advice for handling Etherside disasters. Any questions?
Nope.
Good
Nice
answer.
to meet you, Arkane.
Likewise, Administrator. And to you as well, Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries. And of course, Operator Chen Tianyu.
Okay.
Tianshi Simo, my orders were to evac.
Apologies. I thought they were just trash Angeloid that I could take care of. If you're here, what about our North Wuling exclusion zone? Aren't we just dealing with a single enemy?
Our first step is to join the security section in the restricted area. The Sway Regulator has left a Farronwood heart at that location. We must be prepared. This enemy is something else.
What's a Pheromone
Vessel
tart?
for preserving the Farronwood's power. The Marker Stone was built with that same power as well. My direct superior, the Sway Regulator, has provided a technology for accessing that power. It's now time to use it. To handle a special foe like Ardashir, it is only reasonable to have more than a single solution. And don't stray too far from me, Endman. Your personal safety is also part of my mission objectives.
Ugh. Do you see what I mean, Perlica? She really is just impossible to deal with.
Well, she has quite the personality. Though Lee is someone around our age, she does give off this rather special vibe. And it's different from what I felt with Tianshi Zhuang and Mifu.
Oh, I better stand up for a little bit.
I just never expected her to be Arkane.
Endman, this might be something that Chen doesn't really want to talk about.
It's all right, Perlica. Until now, I just haven't wanted my personal business to hamper Enfield operations in Wuling. So, Endman, I actually was a YSTF reservist. Remember when Perlica said how I'm a little nervous about home? She's right. But it's not just being nervous. It's me... being disappointed in myself. After graduating from Tanjian Hall, I chose YSTF as my career. I thought joining the task force would allow me to help more people and defend my home. I thought I could be someone like Mom, a responsible and truly heroic master fighter. But I didn't pass the exams. And even got into a super big fight with the best and most annoying reservist ever. Look at her. Nothing's changed. You saw her personality. I shouldn't be blamed for getting into a fight.
Nevertheless, it is also important that we work together. Chen, be strong and just put up with it for now.
Well, I don't care anymore anyway. Wang told us that your entire team is here. So where are the others?
You're an Endfielder now. I cannot divulge personnel.
Oh man, I was looking at my system monitor while they were chatting there a little bit. Not words I want to utter, but I wonder if I need more RAM in my computer for to be streaming games like this. I really need to look at what some of my background apps are using. I'm somehow butting up against my full. Somehow butting up against my 32 gigs of RAM while this is running. It's kind of need more RAM, mortgage the house. It'll only cost you $1 million. I mean, yeah, I thought 32 gigs would be enough, but it looks like what else? It's crazy how much Windows uses. Because like I'm looking at it, Enfield is using 10 gigs of RAM, and then Chrome is taking 4 and OBS is taking 3. But that's only 17 gigs of RAM, right? Like, where's the other half of the RAM going? Like, the next biggest process after OBS using 3 is yeah, it's just like classic Windows bloatware, basically, right? Honestly, maybe the answer is I've got a good capture card set up for the Switch down here. Maybe I should just drag the PS5 down and play the game on my PS5. So that way it's not all running on the same computer doing the streaming. It is such a hot dog water operating system, you're not wrong. It's like, it's wild that like the OS is essentially taking up 16 gigs of RAM.
The Theramud Heart is a technological product from the Age of Terra. Integration with Protocol Originium tech created the form we see today. The Marker Stone itself is also furnished with several hearts to keep it stable.
Kinda, but I'm not authorized to do so. They would probably reject my attempt.
All right. I must borrow the power within the Theramud Heart.
Well, it beats like an actual heart. You know, stock redistribution node near here to grab before we progress. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I was going. There was some butterflies too. I was gonna take a walk around and look a little bit before we push too far.
The charge up will take some time, which we can use to share intel. The target, Ardashir, has taken the Marker Stone area. We suspect his aim is to disable the Marker Stone. The target's arts created fire that does not match Originium Art's theory, and actually exhibits ether energy properties. And within 30 minutes of his appearance, anomalous energy entities began appearing nearby. I'm still unsure.
I gathered its data during combat. It exhibits abnormal depth readings and blight-like properties.
A thorough analysis during that brief encounter. But you mentioned blight-like, a walking blight form.
I know there are no precedents on the record.
It definitely looked like a person covered in blight.
Analyzing this together with Neferith's actions in Valley 4, Ardashir is likely to have mastered more advanced means of manipulating the blight.
Blight. My powers will indeed play a significant role. Charge up is almost complete, Endman. What is our next course of action?
Push into the Marker Stone and capture Ardashir.
God, he speaks!
Roger.
I'm so glad they voice lines for him. I hate the voiceless.
It's coming from the Cloudrest Woods.
The voiceless MC trope.
What's over there?
A Tianshi pillar. and an emergency repair team deployed just moments ago. But the situation at the Marker Stone is just as desperate. This might be an enemy's attempt to delay us.
We can't let this go unchecked.
Endman, it's your call.
We'll save the people first.
Excuse me, Edmund. We're gonna chase some butterflies first, and then maybe we can get around to the people, okay? The people are being... I have it on good authority the people are being attacked on anime time. Oh, wait, I should, What do I want to do? I want to do this and quick stash a bunch of this stuff. Yeah. I could probably, move some of these to here, too. Need so many full ones. Oh, there is a rabbit over here. Yeah, look at that. I don't mind a silent protag if the devs really commit to it, but I hate silent protagonists that are treated like they should have dialogue. Yes, that's a great way to put it. When they're like the only one silent in a bunch of voice lines. Oh, some lovely upgrades. Should get our wooling bucks flowing. We upgrade again, or are we good? Limit reached. Got it. Another character is asking questions that nobody asked. Yep, exactly. Oh, that's lovely. 700% for wooling bucks? That's unheard of. They're never that much for wooling bucks. Alright, hold on. Thank you, Beansy. Let's go jump into their ship here this afternoon. This is a squirrel if I squint, right? Huh, you know what's kind of wild? The cutscenes must really hammer the memory usage in this game. Because it went from using almost 11 gigs of RAM to now under 6 when we got out of that cutscene with the other character. That's a huge delta. Those. Oh, and this is, what's your name popped up down here? These are a new thing to mine, I assume.
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take.
Wow! Chen just told me I can't chase a squirrel? Holy crap. Wow, Chen. Way to be a buzzkill.
The raft station to the woods is outside. We should verify.
Oh, it's because I already triggered the cutscene. That's interesting.
Sabotaging the Marker Stone.
Wuling City lost a whole area to this one guy. A rare sight indeed. But not unexpected.
Ether energy. Is that the arts he wields?
That dude is really trying to destroy the Marker Stone on his own.
There's no time to waste.
So this is why I couldn't chase a squirrel, champ. There's no time to waste. Yeah, it feels like, so for these smaller enemies when it comes to her team, like, they get so squished where you cut through them and you can't actually, like, do a loop like you kind of need to get your full big damage ramped up. Feels clunky. And you just kind of sit there and like wet noodle them a little bit. I feel like that's a problem for a lot of teams. I've liked most about the physical teams that seem to have that problem the least. Yeah. Yeah, like, what's her name? Rossi, I think, dodges that a little bit too. Because she gets so much of her damage from her ult. Her ult is a good burst, but like she does pretty good chip shot with like her regular skill and her combo.
The Tianxia pillar is right ahead.
Okay, but have you considered squirrels? Oh, the squirrels are closed. That's a rock you use bombs on. Oh, is it? Which one? Oh, there is. Am I crazy, or were there not a lot of those in the previous Wuling areas? Hello, daughter. Are you pouting? Why are you pouting? Oh, what did Jacob say? That's funny, he came in here to tattle on you earlier.
He said that he wouldn't.
He said he'd play a game with you?
Yeah.
Okay, is he in the middle of something right now? Did you hold up your end of the promise?
No, but he just left when I was about to do it.
Oh, okay. Well, you should go do your half, and then maybe he'll play with you. If you guys made it...
He won't know if he doesn't walk.
Oh, okay. Well, you should show him when it's done, okay? He doesn't have to watch you do it. I know, life's hard. This guy is chunky enough that we can actually push all of our buttons. That's nice. Woo! We definitely do not have a healer in this team. I guess her ult is technically up too. We just press that. She clears that all out real quick. So, you know, Tam, thank you for the 82 months. It's almost 7 years, quick maths, right?
Ardashir's power? The color is
It's older than the 5-year-old.
Weird.
What's older
What
than
is
five?
that? A rift?
What's older than the 5-year-old?
The person who subscribed. They've subscribed for longer than you've been alive.
Seems like it.
Are they 100?
Extremely abnormal. When the Tianxia pillars were damaged, rifts began to appear.
Older than 5. Must be 100.
Wait! Don't get any closer.
YSTF. We'll handle this.
A way to contain the rift must be found.
Tianxia pillar! It can keep the rift contained. I mean, if it still works. I know which is that pillar.
Get back to the city. Direct contact with the rift is too dangerous for you.
You can have those cards.
For my knee.
Much appreciated. Thank you. Sorry about this. We wanted to help too.
This. Pokeball. Please. This.
We were actually talking about that earlier today, Derek. Generation Alpha is technically after Zoomers, but I almost feel like they should probably cut them in half into like pre-pandemic, post-pandemic children. It feels like a generational thing.
Aim is to keep them safe, then they should leave. It's as simple as that. I know the dangers of the rift. Too well, in fact. The disaster from the past must not strike again. Anyway,
Hey, look,
starting the
it's a
tension pillar
different
can be
character
achieved
than
with just
that
channeling.
draws 3 cards.
It does say draw 3 cards, yep. That's Barry.
I hope you have not forgotten the training you had.
Draw 3
Hey,
cards.
stop saying that! My grades were just as good as yours.
Activate the tension pillar first. Avoid the traces Ardashir left.
Some pillars have auxiliary pillars nearby to support their operations. There are 2 types of pillars marked with divinograms, yin and yang. Interact with them to light up the divinograms on the main pillar. Main pillar divinograms are read from bottom to the top. Illuminate the auxiliary pillars in the sequence to activate the divinograms.
The auxiliary pillars should be activated based on the divinograms from the bottom to the top. Let's give that a try.
So, love you, girl. These 2 are the same, so I assume it doesn't matter which order we do them in.
It's working!
Good. Time to find the next one.
The next one's up and in the back. Is there a jump nearby? Or walk up around this way, it looks like.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Time to keep my ideals.
All variables within estimate are engineered to achieve the rest. People, here? Ready when you are.
I feel like this character really wants someone that can jump right to applying in forced electrification.
I say we should keep hiding the water.
We can't hide forever. The entire thing blew up in our faces. Woolie's gonna make us pay.
Hi, boys.
Hanze pirates. Up to no good again.
Hold on! We're just trying to help.
You look familiar. Oh, it's you! The pair of sneaks who ran away from Chingbos Stockade.
Working for Ardashir?
Huh? Ardo, who?
Got no time to question them. I'll just eliminate the risks.
Wait. Just don't! They're definitely not working for him.
Yeah. We're trapped here too. We sneaked through the secret tunnel to find our grandpa's stuff.
Yvonne's tail is definitely the most obnoxious of all the characters. It is both massive and pink.
We were trying to visit Grandpa one last time.
before we hightail it out of this place. Curse our luck.
So you were trying to activate the auxiliary pillar?
We gotta make it work, or there'll be no way out.
And I saw Tianshu fiddling with something similar. If we switch it on, a path will definitely appear.
Head down the way we came from. There'll be a raft station. The raft should still be there.
Oh, thank you.
Once again, you've...
Did you just let them go like that?
I do not question the Endman's orders.
Excellent. We're in charge.
Endman?
Alright, to the pillar. Actually, thinking about electrification, does Perlica's combo skill
Standing by.
apply electrification forcibly? Deals electric damage and forcibly inflicting electrification. Hers is finisher on, deals electric damage. Huh. I wonder if against weaker enemies, I'm almost supposed to final strike with Perlica on the open and then battle skill with her rather than Perlicaing and then trying to... I'll try that next time we get to someone squishy. Opening on a final strike rather than opening on Perlica's skill. Yeah, because Perlica, I was thinking, I want forced electrification. Perlica does that. Her tail is smaller and it like blends with her hair a little bit when she runs, so it's like less in your face.
All auxiliary pillars have been activated.
Now we can reactivate the Tianshu pillar. Let's go.
I'll handle the rift.
YSTF is your go-to specialist for handling ether side disasters. This should be a piece of cake for her. It's Ardashir's arts.
I'll break it.
Some mighty cannons to summon from behind. Can you use Perlica's battle skill to electric inflict and then a battle skill like Ariyuki to apply electrification? I think that sounds right. It's the other way. So the problem with that though is you need electrification for Fanyi to consume with her battle skill. So you need to get to electrification while still having a skill point available is essentially what I'm looking to do in terms of rotations.
If this is his attempt to delay us.
Because if you can get to electrification with a skill point and then consume it with her battle skill, that will trigger both Arklight and Alesh, who will refund skill points for you right away, giving you more buttons to push inside of combat. Because the issue I'm hitting with the weaker enemies is you don't have enough to do a full rotation when you open on Perlica's skill, and then you're never triggering Arklight and Alesh, and you feel really skill point starved. So getting to the electrification consumption on Fanyi without needing to use Perlica to start feels like it would be ideal for the smaller, weaker enemies in order to make the combat feel a little bit less clunky.
Regenerative property.
I suppose it's why we need the power of the heart in the restricted area. Glad to have a trump card on our side.
The disaster vibe going on in Wuling is really ratcheting up inside of this area.
Have you fought him before?
No. He always kept a safe distance. But of all the casters I've met, very few of them is on par with Ardashir.
You think he's very powerful?
He's very strange. He might be wearing a bodysuit to conceal his true looks. It's raining harder.
I can't hear anything except for the rain.
Oh, you know, before we hit this next area, we need to tap it and roll on the Twitch side. I'm gonna do that real quick here. Appreciate everybody hanging out through the end, checking out some Arknights today. I've been playing this one daily since it dropped. It's a super fun anime RPG. I enjoy it. The combat is super slick and satisfying. Animations look great. Speaking of the resting animation there, the old summon a chair for myself, very, very clean.
Something's off. The results don't match the
How long do we have to hit 7 logins for the Void Pet stretch goal? I think Monday. I can check. Oh, we're on a break. 5 more days. Today is Friday, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Wednesday. Yeah, the combat and the reactions inside of this game have a little bit more complexity to them than some of the other games that I've played of similar. The fact that there's a distinction between the art's inflictions and then the order of them mattering to get the like electrification or solidification or stuff like that, depending on which one you apply first to get like the output that you're looking for. Takes a little bit more to track and makes your sequencing a little more strict.
Hold on. Contact.
You're here.
So do you think this is like Ardashir talking through them?
It talks?
Just as I've said at Jimbo Stockade, we meet again. Administrator.
Quiet.
Well, she's definitely a hand-cannon character whenever she comes around, huh?
I'll lead the way.
An impatient one.
Stay close. I'll cut a way through.
These phantoms aren't attacking us.
As long as you hunt for your memories, and as long as you wish to fulfill your supposed duties, we shall meet again.
He's controlling these phantoms remotely. Has he already breached the marker stone?
I'll take him to the sleigh regulator to stand trial.
As for this member of the YSTF, you are quite unlike the others. Your rejection of the rift is rooted in hatred. I have seen people like you. Eons ago, the ranks of warriors were filled with your kind.
Where's your move, Ardashir?
Ardashir's written with this vibe that like he's gonna end up secretly being the good guy at some point. Or at least he's doing the bad things with a good intention.
For proper discourse.
I see the entrance.
The ether has acquired a visible form. It has become a sword and a wall.
I think I've seen these before.
These phantoms are closing in on us.
You should have guessed that my objectives are the very large rift. And you, Administrator. Come and face me. Accept our inevitable battle. Or head back to Wuling and bring the innocent away from the vicinity of the rift. If you comply, I shall persuade Nefereth to abandon violence. Killing the Terrans will only impede our enterprise.
You have no right to tell people to leave their home.
Maybe he's not the good guy. I feel like this is a lot more evil than he's been in the past.
That being said, I have yet to personally assess the extent of your vestigial powers. Forgive my trespasses, Administrator.
Entman?
Take out these phantoms, and open the entrance.
Yep, that's exactly what we were looking for there. The problem is, okay, so I cleared the first one. And now I don't have electrification on any of these other little ones, and I kind of don't have button presses left to make, yeah? I guess these things are just like clearing out relatively quickly. I think that's part of my problem too. I dashed out of her battle skill usage there.
I'll keep them engaged. Do it.
Feel the power of rocks. Is the game sound on the quiet side? It should be a bit lower than me.
Only fulfilled your command. Open the entrance. That's all.
Hey, our Endman just commended you. A bit of honest appreciation doesn't cost much, you know.
Maybe it's a touch slow.
I am being honest. The marker stone is just ahead. Your orders, Endman.
Let's go. I'm bumping a touch. I don't have to be too much louder, I don't think, though. Oh, look at all the prizes. Protocol pass points in here, too. Excellent. Gear template. This isn't ominous at all. What a perfectly normal and reasonable thing to be walking up to.
There's a Farenmut proxy in the HAS. What power does she wield?
We call it the scroll, but it's just one of her many powers we know.
It's Ardashir.
I suppose those fragile traces of the arts slowed you down, Endman. How pitiful. You are but a weakened shadow. Why then do you still cradle the fate of Terra?
Target locked.
He seems unconcerned.
I shall destroy this marker stone. Freed from the Shiranite Dam's suppressive forces, the very large rift shall reveal the entirety of the ether side. But it is not yet too late, Endman. Either stop me at the top, or take everyone and flee.
Target lost. Teleportation arts again. It's not that easy. Ardashir may have destroyed all the Farenmut hearts along the way.
Then how are we supposed to catch up? I don't see any way to get up there nearby.
No. I see a passage right before us. Just put the Shiran Core Jades back in their place to reopen the channel.
Seems you have not forgotten. Located at two sides of the place.
Endman, give me a hand.
Ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go. Key component of the heart, use it to activate the organ. Once activated, the heart opens a portal to another place. Oh, the creepy white thing.
Phantoms here? But if they're ether-based, why won't the marker stone keep them out?
Careful. Ardashir has already destabilized the marker stone.
Well, they do just blow up after a little bit when they reanimate, huh? Or are these doors? Oh, this is the one just kind of slashing around.
We just need to return 2 pieces of Shiran Core Jade. They form the core of the Farenmut's heart. Restart the heart, and we'll have a way to chase Ardashir down.
These are just cosmetic, it looks like.
Creating fire with ether energy, as if wielding orignium arts. Edmund, your call. Next target, on the double.
Double on the double. I can't hear on the double without taking Paw Patrol chip. Haunts my dreams. We could really say our team is on a roll, huh? One not at all creepy portal, please.
This should restart the Ferryman's heart. Time to confirm it.
Opens up the channel. How interesting.
Big ol'
Ardashir
scroll.
Tricks. Even if he were to breach the marker stone, moving around won't be easy. But
he is intentionally sabotaging the Ferryman's heart, and seems to know the marker stone really well.
Let's not speculate. Capture him, and we'll have our answers.
Agreed. Make ready.
Whenever I sense Ferryman power, I can't help but feel awed by it.
Oh, we still have a ton of syringes. I thought for sure I would have burned through more of those.
Huh? Isn't this supposed to take us to the top? What floor are we on?
The middle. Look, the Ferryman's heart has been damaged. The original path has been severed.
He does know the structure of the marker stone.
Assume it's gonna light some pieces up for us to fetch here.
Is there something in the scroll? Wow!
Ay, 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 creepy butterflies.
Did you make these?
No, they're her ink spirits. Messengers of the Ferryman proxy.
Are they flying away?
What did she say?
She sensed the intrusion and is helping us to locate the Shirankor Jades. And she complained. A lot. Proxies have feelings too. Perhaps it's better to say she's more childlike than ordinary people. But her physical form is too far away to reach Wuling on time. At least she's still helping us in her own way. I can sense the Ink Spirit's locations. Follow me. It's over there.
These things just keep
Lovely
coming.
bridge.
Ignore them. Speed is of the essence.
The YSTF does have a special link with the refinements. This is my first time seeing someone proficiently wielding refinement power.
Years ago, people like us were called ritualists, or priests. But now, we're a blade that HAS plunged into Talos too.
Wait, that's
a dichromolite. A switch for controlling Serenite blocks.
You have 2 runic states, red and green. Use the jet drone to spray liquid Zeronite to switch its runic state and change the alignments of the Zeronite blocks.
The jet drone can definitely activate the dichromolite. Changing the dichromolite's rune will also change the Shiranite blocks. So, Arcane, since you're a task leader, did you get to see the proxy herself?
Yes.
So, is she what we imagined her to be back then?
Steer away from idle chatter during missions.
Angloid? Here?
Artisan must have teleported them here.
Good news. He's feeling heat. Steer away from idle chatter during missions. A burst of storm. A birth of life.
Sterilize this area!
You can't escape this.
We're up to 9 swords. Looking good. That's what we're looking for.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
I don't even feel tired.
Is that right on out?
Head on.
Pick it up. There's a box of the robot. Calm down. It's too big for there. This probably needs to go here. Do that, and then this. Just mirror it. Another one. There shouldn't be a lot of spots this can go. Okay, that goes there. Does this one go opposite it, maybe? Okay. Then this has to go here. Then this has to go here. Nice. Daisy. Thanks, I think.
The Sheeran Core Jade! It's really here!
Ardashir completely destroyed this place.
Because the Sheeranite stockpile is just nearby. Sheeranite is designed to fill the rift and neutralize the ether. They literally cancel each other out. But he managed to start this fire in the Marker Stone. Did it really come from the other side of the rift?
The blight has various shapes and forms, so it is natural for ether to behave the same. This fire is just one type of ether energy. But I've never heard of anyone who could wield ether like Originium Arts.
Is he really human? We should retrieve the Sheeran Core Jade first. No matter what, this fire must not spread beyond the Marker Stone, even if extreme measures must be taken.
Lee... The Sheeranite blocks have been broken apart. Enman, use the dichromolite to create a new path.
And we're tapping again. I think there's a chest back there too we should grab. Their box off to the left over there. Stop for that at some point. Oh, hey, no.
We usually bottle them to give light.
And gear crate, lovely. Yikes. Yeah, turn. Low middle sun. Oh, we got it. I think there's a this round. This is Arknights. What are we doing? We're trying to figure out how to get across. Looks like that was it. We did. Love you, bud. Okay, that's half. Gonna go fetch the other bit here. Lovely. Wondering where the exit was gonna be. There was not an obvious one before that opened. Are we up above? This area is very vertical.
Food is out.
Clear the way. This calls for an unconventional solution.
You gonna shoot it? She's gonna shoot it, shit. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Fix it the American way. Is the butterfly like, no, wait, I got you?
The Proxy's ink spirit?
Borrow your powers. All right. I know what you're trying to do.
The butterfly was like, wait, don't break my pillar.
move those Shiranite blocks?
The proxy strengthened my control over the marker stone. The final battle awaits.
Oh, there are more Orleans to submit now. It's Orlean. I was Orlean complete and Wuling before this region. These two new spots. Racking them up in here. Excellent.
What? What's going on?
He's almost done. The marker stone is on the brink of collapse.
I can find the correct path. Stay close.
Dashing.
Watch your step!
Dashing.
Are you sure this is the right way?
It's not creepy at all.
Into the bright light?
Correct. Now jump.
Now jump.
Where are we?
Hey, we even managed to set an ambush here. Keep the Endmen safe.
Abysmal. We are united
Are purple are looting themselves down. I was gonna check them for a second. Probably.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
Over here!
Sensible. It's up ahead.
Resting back up to full.
It's the Sharon Court Jade.
It's within reach. But he's not going to make things easy for us.
Cut through.
Artish here. No need to rush. You are indeed
Right.
Don't let him distract you. Find the Sharon Court Jade first.
Alright. We're dashing. We're dashing. Not? I have to kill these things? They said don't let them distract you.
Feeling great today, huh?
Believe it, Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
You all cleared? You good now? That was weird. Earlier it was like run past them, then it was fine. I was like run past them. I was like, actually, you need to be kill those. Actually, those needed to die. I assume this is going to open some kind of run back to get us back over there.
Job done! That should restart the Farenmut's heart.
Yes. When we step through the scroll, we might be facing Ardashir himself.
Endmen, for our next course of action.
What you got?
If you need me for something dangerous, do not hesitate. I am your trump card. You just need to play the card to stay out of the fight. From the intel you shared, You have yet to reach your optimal form after your awakening. If Ardashir is treating you as a target, he has absolute confidence in facing you in your current state.
They keep saying Endman and I keep hearing my name. Endman is pretty close to be fair.
There are merits to it. The Administrator was once a symbol that meant different things to different people, enemies included. But he knows nothing about me. If the Proxy's tricks can hamper his plans, then I, having borrowed the Proxy's power, will pose a threat to him. I alone shall suffice. After all, your personal safety is also my most important mission.
What are the chances of success?
Not too bad.
And for extraction?
Not too good either.
Ugh, Lee! You're still so hung up about sacrificing this and that for the sake of battle?
Then why would Tian Shizhuang send me here alone? She knows what I'm capable of, and believes I can do it. Endman, I hope you can give me your word. Your safety is worth more than my life.
Really? I don't want you to go into a fight expecting to get yourself killed.
That's a bad
I have some
vibe.
trust in your judgment. Just let us face the enemy together as a team. I don't want to have any regrets this time.
Is that in order?
Yes.
Understood.
Really? Well, I hope you're not doing anything crazy again.
If such is the Endman's order, I will not question it.
She's such a good little soldier. Alright, I'm gonna tap an Admiral on Twitch. I need to run to the restroom, and then we're gonna dive on in to see what's at the top of this pillar, huh? Don't go anywhere, gamers. Appreciate the end of the day, folks. Checking out some Arknights with us. New patch and 2 new areas dropped today, along with Zhang Yi in the headhunting. BRB. So the character with the carbon mask filter blind. I don't know.
We'll definitely stop.
I would like to think he probably has some kind of HUD under there.
There's no escape for him.
That points out things. But they call him, like, one of the characters refers to him as Dark Mask. But it is very strange. Call him Batman. He does have some Batman vibes.
Time to end.
What is this place? Perlica? Chen? Arcane?
This is not the white wispy place we were expecting.
What's wrong with that Ferriman's heart?
No, we are. It does have Batman vibes, I'll let you think about it. I hadn't made that connection, but that's absolutely the vibe it has.
What? When your memories are gone, what is the duty you've always upheld? Is it truly a choice of yours, or something forced upon you?
Yo, endless hallway. Oh yeah.
You're trapped by a meaningless duty that was never yours. A path already proven to end in utter defeat. Finally quiet. Now, it's just you and me.
Our pillar doesn't look so good, boss.
Come, Endman. Here, we keep nothing from each other. Be careful where you tread.
Who are you?
Ardashir, Nephidia, and the Traveler. You should have directed that question to yourself.
Can we walk on this?
Carry the future of Terra and Talos too. Yet no one cares about your sacrifice.
Coolest accessory. Yeah, very, very unique. I feel like they've done a good job so far of having the different areas have unique texture. Valley 4 to Wuling is such a dramatic difference. I hope they're able to keep that up through the different regions as they go. The contrast of like the white and black to like the actual buildings in here is cool too with the dashes of blue.
Where are they?
No fear. They're safe. Companions are exceptional. Still, after so many years, so many awakenings, barely a few stayed true to you till the end.
You know my past.
We last met 10 years ago. I left Yursh to look upon your expedition from afar. It was yet another tragedy. Your wounds from betrayal and grievous. For a century of futile labor, numerous lives at stake. Will this game ever end?
No, it's a live service game, Ardashir. Those never end. Content forever.
Come back to us. Do not continue down the road of despair.
Alright. Let's see if our princess is in another creepy white portal still.
Is this your dream? This
Oh, this was from like the intro of the game, right? Feel like we walked through here.
This place. I saw it in a dream. The power of Arknights is remarkable. I am honored to witness your dream, Endman. What do you want? I said it many times. A proper conversation with you. About what? I do not know. Perhaps I should talk about myself again. Did I tell you about my home in Yersh? I lived by a cliff, where I could gaze upon a valley completely covered in snow. It was a place that delighted me.
You know, it's funny, someone popped up on the YouTube chat side and said they couldn't believe I play these Gooner games. You see these two characters talking. Imagine coming in and seeing these two characters talking to each other and being like, this is just a Gooner game. Or maybe that is their goon. Maybe they're all about the husbandos chat. And artists here should show some skin for him.
Barnacles. They died for me. The wind and snow hosted their funerary rites.
And it feels it's not. There's some people who are truly obnoxious that think anything that's an anime title gets classified as that.
Oh, yes. I had another home on the other side.
There's a couple of characters that are more jiggly than others,
Place
but
of gold.
it's pretty far and away from something like Chaos Zero Nightmare.
Beyond the gate.
Or other titles with that explicit kind of slant.
Felt like a lifetime ago. That arrogant empire is probably broken to pieces.
I feel like this one's a lot more tame than most, honestly.
Wait. The other side of the Cosmic Gate? Have you lived for more than 100 years? Yes. So, you're finally interested in me. But life is fair. I only perform the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear for the cruel torture of my own longevity.
And now you threaten even more innocent lives.
Remember the choices I gave you?
Choices?
Bring the Wulingers and leave. My aim is just to open the very large rift.
For what?
To find the exiles in the Ether side.
Who are the exiles?
They were once the source of your despair. Of course, you also became their nightmare. The very few Terrans who witnessed the exiles call them Koakaret Matayo.
The Foundation. The force that backs the likes of you.
See, you still understand this tongue.
Was that an actual language or something we made up for the game?
Place neath the Aurora's crown, the origin of all life. There lies the truth you seek. Once we return, my life is yours to dispose, however you wish.
Oh, we're actually unconscious somewhere, aren't we?
I refuse.
All right then. Even without memories, your judgment remains unclouded by an alluring offer. If my words caused you grief, then I shall apologize. keep this dinar.
Like a T-cred from a different era.
The hoard I acquired escapes my memories, but not the friend who last held it. It has always been my favorite dinar.
Someone should tell Ardashir we used to have to pay now.
Oh, the final lord I served. I beseech thee, change thy ways.
I'm back on the path within the scroll. But the Sargonian Pasha from the other side of the Cosmic Gate. Aurora of the North. The final lord he served. Keep hiding your secrets. Once I stop you, I shall reveal the truths myself.
My hallucinations are never this hot. My drug handled states in real life are never this good. I remain unconvinced he has the actual powers other than teleporting.
You ready for the attack?
I have foreseen this possibility. Apologies, Endman.
Don't let them near the refinements hard!
Time to keep my eye peeled.
All variables with
So many little squishies.
A burst of storm. A birth of light.
Alright, time to be a lightning lady, chat.
Focus on the enemy's position. Stay in formation.
As always, I got your six. Fail 7, annihilation.
Go enjoy your snack.
You can't escape this.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
I'll leave that side to you.
Get the fight quickly. Ardashir is the source of this chaos.
My power is no escape from it. Awaken!
Defenses with the refinements hard are weakening. Don't let them get closer.
A lance of sun.
Oh look, he actually did something other than teleport. geode out of them. The girls were not so lucky. He must be paper chat because he looks to be beating rock. There's the teleport he knows and loves.
Show me your true self. Once more.
Your body!
You must not fall here. Sorry. I must disobey your orders!
She was such a good little soul absorb until this point. Maybe we're not getting her as a collectible? She's gotta be coming at some point, right?
Protect Wuling and men.
You have chosen unwisely.
Your opponent is me.
Well, that's one way to give us plot armor.
That's her trump card?
His mask is
Backing
sweating.
herself with Ardashir? Does she think playing the hero is cool? We have to help her.
But we can't use the Fahrenmot's power. How could we? The proxy?
Does the little bug have some juice for us?
Enman, did the proxy tell you something?
I only felt a gentle calm washing over me. This has always been her power. Perhaps she knows a way.
But we can't just wait around.
Endman, is the operation a success? Depth readings at the marker stone are reverting to nominal levels. Do we have confirmed elimination of the target?
He is indeed contained. But
But Lee got herself trapped with him inside the scroll.
So she chose that option anyway. I know Arcane's powers. Chen, I believe she'll last till the Sway regulator interferes. Wuling City will do anything it can to help.
I know. She paid a heavy price for this. We can't waste the time she bought for all of us. Chen Shuzhuang, we can't just leave the marker stone in its damaged state. Is there anything we can do?
Energy dissipation is far higher than expected. The damaged Fahrenmut's heart can no longer keep the marker stone working properly.
so we start repairing the Fahrenmut's heart at once.
Endman, I know it is cruel to make you leave Arcane on her own for now. Good. Given our urgency, Tianshi Ximo shall offer you support for now.
Was this our AIC area unlocks bit? Someone mentioned we had to get about a third into the story. I'd imagine that's probably where we are. We've been at this for probably about 2 hours.
You're back. I heard from Tianshu Zhuang about what happened in there, and to Arcane. Don't worry. She actually has the power to back up her tough talk. She'll be all right.
Let's hope so.
Now, Endman, We actually have several proposals for improving the Ferromet's heart, but we need heavy Shurenite to make them happen. The formula has been synced with you. We have a site nearby that's perfect for AIC factory deployment. I'll wait for you there.
Tianxia Shimo, have you met the two brothers from Chingo Stockade?
They claim to have descended from Tianxia. I only saw a pair of idiots. But I found a place for them. They're not guilty of major crimes, so nothing's gonna happen to them. Oh, I also found their secret tunnel. Can't believe they dug it right under our noses. Feel free to talk to them when you have time. Now, let's focus on actual work.
Better go to that empty plot in the restricted area to deploy the AIC factory.
Oh, can we finally go where these butterflies were blocked before? Excellent. Excellent. Oh, and if the AIC area is over here... Oh, there's mushrooms. Hold on, squirrel. Squirrel! If the AIC area is right over here, running up to these mines will be nice and quick. Butterflies go back. Was I too slow? I'm too slow, yep. Shit. God damn it, I don't think I've ever hit a... Gotta be quick for those. Third time's the charm. Glad that didn't reset it.
This must be the place Tianxia Shimo mentioned.
Here it is.
All yours, Endman.
I don't think we're gonna set up the whole factory
The AIC
today.
factory will now let us begin work on repairing.
I think I would like to get the minerals mining so we can get a store of those built up.
Our research center has
before we
synced the
tackle
blueprint
it.
to Dejong. Check your terminal; it should be ready. I'll look after this place for you. Everything must give way to your mission of repairing the Ferromet's heart.
Much appreciated, Tianxia Shimo.
You have full command over the Marker Stone area. Your command takes top priority. I've contacted Ge Ipu. He'll be working with you afterwards.
Oh, we have a level 3. The AIC factory now has expansion and heavy zeronite can be researched. Research heavy zeronite with forges of the sky. There is a precipitation acid pool with an unlimited amount of fluid. It can be used for subsequent AIC processing. Got it. 10. Can we upgrade this guy? Oh my goodness, that's so expensive. To unlock the first levels of these. Oh wait, my brain is bad at parsing zeros. We can do that. Yeah. Let's open this up. I said to buy them sequentially. It's only 9. It's only 1.2. All right, so got that max from the start. So we've been sitting on some Wuling bucks. Where was? So that area's there. There's a second new area at some point too, yeah? I said there were 2 in this patch. These are the minerals we just came from. Marker stone. Are these also marker stone? I think I want to flag that. I want to get the marker stone mining. This mining rig cannot mine this. Oh, do we need a new type of... We need a new type of thing? Research. Acid resistance pumps. We need this for heavy zeronite. Do I need to research a new thing to get mines for these? Purification. Expanded crucibles. Conduit inlets. Regular mining rigs? No. Originium ore and amethyst. Herrarium and other minerals. Hydro mining rig, such as caparium ore. Is it a hydro mining rig? Do I have to run? Do I have to run water over to here? Oh, gross, I do. Alright, and these explicitly don't need power. So I actually didn't. Oh, and this is probably. Oh, but the pump needs power. Okay, and then I need a splitter. Is that working? It's visual's a little it appears to be working, yes. Yeah, I mean the water's going into it. Okay. I accept, question mark? Little janky on the... Alright, where's the other one? Over here? Again. It's almost 5 o'clock here in the cornfield, so I'm gonna wrap up here in a minute. I did not intend to stream for 9 hours today, we just kinda got lost. As can tend to happen in Arknights. Get these set up, but I think we'll dive on into fully expanding this next week, but I want a full stash of these materials going before then, 'cause sometimes you have to wait for them to build up a little bit. Let's run these mines real quick first. Don't mind me, friends, just running power lines through your neighborhood. Friendly neighborhood power lines. God damn it. Well, I assume that... Oh, it didn't reset the butterfly. Nice. I assume I have to run back and get it again now. I did not. That's lovely. Perfect.
Time to get my idea.
All variables within estimates. Commence L7, annihilation.
From the storms, it came.
Oh, enjoy your snack.
Yield now. I shall sweep the optimal.
Yeah, you definitely don't need him in the domains where they give you... Excuse me? I had that before. You definitely don't need a Lesh in the domains where you have ultimates right away with this character. You just like ult and melt things, but inside of like actual combat when you're out and about running around, it definitely feels like it's helpful and necessary to have that extra. Can I... A fluid pump from here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, you know what? I should probably... Trump has declared Iran will never close the strait again. We'll see. Should I... It's a little clunky. Might run out of distance before we get here. There's a limit on how long these things can be. I think the splitter also resets that distance, typically. Just need to run power over to here. Oh, actually, can I just drop this here? That good? That works. Not using too much power. We got the water line. Weird. I was like, am I doing something wrong? Like, sure, pretty sure that's correct. All right, we're not over power. Our AIC thing is flowing. We're gonna do regional development level. How does this go now? All the way up to 12. That's exciting. All right, gamers, I'm calling it an evening. Appreciate folks. Yeah, I was just about to say, but it's 5 o'clock. I was not planning to stream for 9 hours today. Then we kind of got lost in the new story and Wuling area and character. It was a good time. Enjoy Arknights. Definitely one of my favorite titles to release this year. Not close. I'm off for the weekend. We're taking the kids camping, so I will be back on Monday. You can expect snap highlights and other stuff up on the YouTube channels. If you're interested in Pokemon Champions content, I posted another highlight on the Pokemon YouTube channel today. Appreciate the folks that watch those and give them a thumbs up. Yeah, this is available on PC, PlayStation, Android, and iOS. So it's runs pretty well. I log in and play. I play on my phone with some frequency when I'm at a kid's extracurricular, waiting for it to get over. It's nice to poke it in, clear various things, or go exploring for things. Hey, thanks for hanging out through the day. We'll catch you later, folks. Enjoy the rest of your weekend wherever you're at.